Oh. Oh, coffee. Right, go pick up a job. Should we take a trailer today? Should we take a trailer? Fuck it, let's take a trailer. Let's make a new trailer. Make a new trailer. Because if anybody joins me, then if I make a standard trailer, I don't want it. Let's do a low loader, normal low loader. Hey Bella, how you doing? Extendable short, extendable long. Extendable long. Not super long, but extendable long. Why? Because it means we can take bigger, better stuff. Let's put it black, because it goes with the colors. Accessories. Make that all metal. Down the truck, down the trailer, sorry. Put some more lights on it, make it a bit spangly. Tire pack. Let's match it up with my tires on the truck. So red tires. And green wheels. I'm good, love. Just woke up. How are we doing today? Guess what? I just woke up, love, too. We've got a bit of Music Man Luke on. Doing his thing. Okay. I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. It's like there's not much you can do to this trailer, so although it looks like it's gonna take ages, it doesn't really take that long. Just have a long vehicle on there, about normal in it. We'll have strobes, not beacons. Exclusive. And we still have a muddy flap. Yeah, that's about it. Confirm that. Purchase it. Yeah, let's go into that garage there. Good boy. And then straight into trailer manager. Low loader trailer. Low loader trailer. And use. And that should put it on the truck. Right. So, as you can see, with my Moser R5, I use the tracking wheel, so that's why It's huge. Would it make a morning? What I am going to do is turn the music down in my ears. Not for you, but turn it down in my ears because it feels like I'm shouting over the music this morning. Uh, right. Okay. So I'm in the Scania. A common mistake made by a lot of streamers, guys. This is not a new truck. This is not a new truck. It has the new dashboard. It has the new engine. It is not a new truck. So everybody else that's saying this is a brand new truck, it's not. It's the same truck as it always was. It's just got some extra bits to it. So yeah, anybody who says it's a new truck, it's not new. It's the same truck. It's just got the new engine and dashboard. That's it. Anyways, let's go down and grab a job. If you want to come and join me, guys, I'm in Frankfurt on Promods. Yeah. And we're just going to run from the viable garage straight down into LWK. And we'll just grab a job from down here. Widowmaker, how are you? Good morning. So the options we have... Oh, wait for you to come back. To be fair. You might not be ad free. It's a bit long. Oh, that's nice. We'll go to Hughes. That'd be nice as well. With a forage harvester. We'll start off with a short one. Let's start off with a short one. Where is there? This is how I reverse, guys, in this game. Unless it's absolutely straight or close on. If I've got to do a 90, this is how I do it. It's the way I've always done it, so, you know, you purists can go suck a dick. So there we go. So what have we got on? We got like I don't know, flatbed, whatever it is. Well, it says crawler carrier. So there's a little cab there, like little tank tracks, and yeah. In fact, let's pull out. We can have a proper look at it. Yeah. A lot of the time with these things, I've seen a few of these things operate. A lot of the time with these things, very similar to that big down truck we got on Roadcraft, where the tanks can stay where they are and the cab can swivel. Just watched the Vegas Grand Prix. Well, shush, because I haven't watched the replay yet. So No spoilers. Then when the map DLC comes out on Thursday, this new promos won't work again. I don't know. They might have already stuck it in. Sometimes they do. The thing is, it's Nordic Horizons. And where Nordic Horizons will appear, Promods has already got a map for it. Promods has had that part of Scandinavia open for ages. And if there is anything wrong, it'll be like a couple of roads or something, or maybe, you know, unbeknown to us, maybe, you know, it's the same map. You know, we don't know. We won't know until it comes out. You know, a few of you might know, because a few of you might have had spoiler alerts when watching people that have had early access that have been streaming it. But, you know, I kind of don't watch those videos. I really don't watch those videos. You know, anything spoilerish, I don't watch them. And sometimes that even includes people in our own stream team. You know, I may have them on, but they're kind of muted and down in the corner. Especially if I don't want to know something. And Nordic Horizons, I definitely don't want to know. I want to explore it for myself. Is that selfish? No, it's not selfish. It's the, I don't know. I think it makes content for the streamer. You know, if he's surprised about what's going on, like genuinely surprised, I think that brings better content. It's just me. Is it quiet? Just me. So basically, what you're trying to say, Quiet, is even if you watched it from somebody else, and I've watched it from somebody else, you wouldn't care me basically re-saying everything again, not being surprised about what you're looking at, stuff. See, I'm not like that. I prefer to see it myself first, and while I'm streaming it, if I'm streaming it, you guys can see my genuine surprise and genuine, you know, that looks good, this looks good. Like I say, if I'm really, really interested, I might go and look at it, but I won't, you know, stay for the whole stream. I'll just go and watch what I want, what I'm interested in about what's coming out. That's what you're surprised off the DLC. Yeah, it's like I just said, mate. It's one of them things. Like I say, Nordic Horizons isn't going to be a surprise. Anybody who's had Pro Mods has had the Nordic Horizons area for ages. It's not a surprise. Whether they change anything, that's a surprise. Because you never know. They might have changed something small, which Pro Mods might have to catch up with, or maybe they won't catch up with. You know what I mean? Just a thing. I've been enjoying single player ETS last few days. I forgot how much mods I can make and make it fun. Yeah. Yeah, mods can make the game really fun. I mean, I did a show a few months back of super heavy loads. So one of the ones I put on was the Umbrella Corporation trailer. But yeah, that was like 30 ton. And then one of the other mods I carried was a electric turbine blade. That was super heavy. That was like 80 ton. and super duper long, which the truck and the trailer combination at the time absolutely didn't like it. It had like 3 dolly wheels on the front. It was horrible. Max speed was like 40 mile an hour. It was, like I say, it was horrible. So, how does the new engine feel? It was good. It was really good. I've had a couple of trips with it already, off stream, and yeah, I mean, what's new to say about a new Scania engine? I mean, the 730 engine was already kind of OP in a way, you know. When I say an engine's OP, guys, almost what I mean by that is almost no matter what you carry on the back, it doesn't matter. This thing will still climb a hill as if it wasn't there. That's why I say it's OP. You know, if it can climb whatever hill you want to go up without thinking that it's on a hill, then it's OP. You know, we've not got much weight on. We've got 10 ton on, plus trailers probably about 2 ton, trucks probably about 8 or 9 ton. But yeah. We're heading up to Rostock, guys. If you want to come and join me at Rostock, I don't know where I'm heading from there. You know me, when I'm doing these chilled streams, I see what's at this destination. So the journeys aren't planned at all. And as you can hear, guys, we do have Music Man Luke on. So while he's on, I'll hit the bottom. And don't forget, you can request songs at submission SR-request follow a title and artist. Also, for you button pushers, there's some more buttons. You're gonna go, where? You're gonna have to scroll down. It's in the about section. Yeah. I've acted Tangier. Not as many Tangier buttons as you might think, because obviously I've got loads of buttons already, so it's the Ask AIs I was interested in. Lumia doesn't have them. So I've activated some Ask AIs. They're not very dear. They're bits, but they're not very dear. Apparently I couldn't activate the Counterpoint ones yet until I do some stuff, and I didn't know how to do that. Because I was going to stick a couple of them on channel points and a couple of them on things. I was like going to look at them and see what was what. There's a couple of over 18 ones, but since I'm an over 18s channel, that doesn't matter. But yeah, they are there. But anyways, guys, morning, how we doing? Has everybody got Promods or the standard Promods yet? To be honest, quite a lot of the times I download Promods for free. So I go onto the website, I download the 12 different things while I'm yapping in chat. And then all you do is you unpack them in one go. So the 12 things that you download, you unpack them in one go. Get your 7 folders or whatever it is. And just whack them in your mods folder. Then you can, when you open up TMP, Promods will be there. Thank you. Landed before loaded at truck and trailer is roughly 6 to 9 ton. Yeah, I know these long trailers. They weigh a bit. You know, they're not light. At the next junction, I am anyway. So, no matter what is happening up ahead of me, guys, the way I play my cards, or the cards you play, is I play them exactly as they say, regardless of where I'm going. So, unfortunately, for you, Widowmaker, because you kind of didn't look ahead, and you, yeah, that's the card gone. You know? Not a new Scania, Luke, it's just new parts. It's the stint. There he is. Whatever you do, don't ask him to play that song on the radio. He's not allowed. Because I think it comes under child novelty. I think it comes under child novelty, so it's not. Anyways, guys, since we're up and about and when we're doing stuff, what song? The Music Man, mate. I think it comes under child novelty, doesn't it? And we're not allowed to play them. That's a cracking song. Right, let's give you some music out that's already here. So, Quiet's already spoken in chat. Bella's already spoken in chat. Widowmaker's already spoken in chat. Yeah, cough it up, Quiet. Oh, you got crabs, mate. Bumpy ride. Is that what it was? So there's a couple of shout outs there, guys, for a couple of amazing people. If names, click on the heart. Make sure you the next time they go live, you never know, you just might have found your next favorite streamer. Moved room now, so next month be doing a lot on here. Nice. Don't forget, guys, you guys in the Viking Transport VTC, it is push month next month, and also Viking Transport do their monthly, but not monthly, their Mother Trucking Saturday. Mother Trucking Saturday. So if you don't understand what Mother Trucking Saturday is, guys, if you need the VTC, it's where a lot of the stream team and the street community members and the Viking Transport members get together and literally do a marathon stream. No, it's not a thing yet. I will have a command for it when I know who the streamers are and what the times are going to be, and then it'll be like timetable or something, and then it'll say a bit before and then line up all the times of who'll be on. Like I say, as soon as I know who the streamers are going to be, it'll be there. Say Matt, help as much as possible. Yeah. So I've put in for a spot this year, this month. A couple of months ago, I said I'd just help out and let a few new guys come and do it. But considering it's December's, I think I'm going to be up for it. I've put in for the spot after Minute. Minute does like super early to about 9 o'clock. We officially start at 9 o'clock, but there's an early drive out with Minute. So hopefully I'll get 9 till 11, and then hopefully Tav will be next, and then Loopy after that. Kind of getting the old band back together. Early, very early start. Yeah, Minute on a mother trucking. We'll get up at like 4 o'clock in the morning and go, right, let's go trucking. Yeah, I know. It's super duper early. I mean, the only good thing with me, with somebody doing the official start at 9 o'clock is I don't have to meet him anywhere. I mean, I will, but I don't have to. You know, if I'm the official starter, then I'll just meet him somewhere on the road, because, you know, a lot of people that will be trucking most of the day will be with him anyway. So for you streamers that will be streaming for Mother Trucking and never done it before but want to put your name forward, message via the Mother Trucking tab, and I think there's a little thing in there that sends Loopy a message. It just says sends you to a thing which you fill out a kind of a form for, saying what time you prefer or what time you're available, and if you get in, basically what you need to do is on the day you need to show up at the job before. So you need to show up about 45 minutes to an hour before, do the job before, so we know you're ready to raring to go, because we don't know how long the jobs are going to be, and we don't know how long we're going to take to do them, because when we pick the job, there may be 10, 15, 20 people there waiting to pick up the job. So, you know, if you've made the job, you know, you'll pick up the job, you'll go outside, you'll wait for everybody to pick the job up. Go, right, everybody ready? Yep, everybody's ready. Right, let's go. And, you know, yeah, it's a cracking tune. So, yeah, so you need to be there the job before, and it's kind of respectful if you're there for the job afterwards. After that, it doesn't matter if you come or go throughout the day. I do, you know. If I'm doing early or late or whenever, I'll be in and out all day long, and then when it comes to my time to do my thing, I'll be there for the job after, the job before, I'll be there for the, obviously, my time, and I'll be there for the job afterwards. After that, if I need to take a break, I'll come out and I'll come back in. I'll come out and go back in. It's all up to you. You know, if you want to stay with the trucking all day, like I think Quiet did last year. Quiet was there from almost the minute started till virtually the end. You know, by the time it was his go, he was fucking shattered. I'm surprised he even streamed. But he did a fucking good job. So, you know, GG's that man. Seen the vid to this tune? Funny as hell, yep. So yeah, for anybody that's new doing mother trucking, or if you've put in for the form do mother trucking, like I say, you got to be there about an hour before, or at least the job before, and like I said, it's respectful to be there for the job afterwards as well, after you've logged off. Started at 4 AM, finished, and streamed, finished. Yeah. So that's another thing, guys. If you have put down to be a streamer for mother trucking, your 2-hour slot may not be 2 hours. It may be an hour and 3/4. It may be an hour and a half. It all depends on the job before, the last job you pick. But sort of, if you can hand over 10 minutes before, if you timed it right, then that's perfect. Because basically, the way I do it, if I know I'm streaming next, so I can get everything set up and ready to rumble, I will literally, the last 100 miles, if the VTs, if the main convoy's doing 56, I'll literally say over the radio and over the chat that I'm next, I'm bombing up, and I'll do 60 mile an hour instead of 56. That way I can get roughly to the end and set my stuff up, ready to rumble. And that's the way kind of we expect people to do it. so that we're not kind of waiting around for the next guy to set up his stuff. You know, a little bit of preparation planning. Like I say, last 100 miles, 150 miles, you just go, right, I'm up next, guys. I'm going to do 60 so I can get it set up. And then, you know, for me, when I stream now, I'm opening up OBS, I'm opening up Simulator Radio, Lumia, another page for YouTube. Yeah, I'm opening up a lot of stuff, and it just takes a little bit of time to open up and set up and get ready and stuff. So yeah, like I say, if you've got some stuff to open as a streamer and you've been picked out, just make sure you get to the destination a little bit early. Maybe grab the next job while you're there, and then when people arrive, they can just, yeah, next job up, let's go. Yeah, I put the haunted horns on. They'll annoy me after a while, trust me. They did when I first heard them. So when I was going in and out of the haunted paradise, or haunted whatever they want it, haunted haunt, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it was a hard day. You roughly drove about 16,000 miles that day. Yeah, I don't doubt it, dude. Love them horns. Yeah, you'll soon unlove them. I was on in the night, but had fun with the community. Yeah, it's a good fun day, and like I said, dude, yeah, because you were quite, if I remember rightly, you were quite nervous like a couple of days before, wondering what the fuck was going to happen. I was like, you know, don't worry about it. You'll be in chat with everybody else, and you know, no matter how nervous you are, we'll coax you through it, and you did well. You know, because we know, as experienced people doing the mother trucking, that if you want to say something to your chat, we shut up. You know, a lot of us know that if you, as the streamer, you get a priority over chat. If you're saying something, you say it, or you know, you've got a stream deck and you mute up the chat. You know, or you deafen the chat, and then you say what you got to say, and then you come back. That's why I've always got my stream deck right beside me, so that if I need to, and I need to talk to my chat, I just deafen Discord. Oh, Luke. Think I'm more prepped now than I was then, having stream. Yeah. Stream deck, when you, if for a stream deck for a streamer is a game changer. Really is a game changer. Like I say, I've got a physical stream deck, the XL version, so it's a 32 button, and I've got one of my old iPads. It's got the Elgato software on as well. There's certain things that the iPad 1 can't do. It can't do shoutouts. For some, I don't know why, it just can't. It doesn't do shoutouts. And the physical one does. So sometimes I got to switch between the two. But basically what I do is my iPad does my stream. So everything on stream you see, the changing of the scenes, cameras on and off, that's all done by my iPad. The messages about the team and all that, buttons, that's all done on my iPad. But the shortcut buttons for the games, obviously the shout outs, the walk on, well, not the walk ons because they're automatic, raiding out, that's all done by the physical stream deck. And like I say, the game buttons are done by the physical stream deck. Just added the LXR, now need to program it with sound levels. And like I say, guys, there's many different things you can use for on-screen graphics and stuff. So at the moment, I'm using the emote wall from, I think it's OBS. They got their own one. No, it's the Twitch one. It's the Twitch emote wall I'm using currently. There's places you can get emote walls from. All you do is add a browser source to your thing. The HFXs, you can just use Lumia HFX software and have them on your stream instead of having the full software. Of course, there's Tangier, there's sound alerts, there's all sorts of things. Just remember, guys, that some of the alerts that will be used aren't thingy. So you're going to have to delete your sound alerts. Some of them, if they got music on, you can't broadcast them. And if you do broadcast them, you might get DNF striked. So you just got to watch it. That's why I don't save my SFX to my end video. You know what you hear now on the live video, not for you guys on YouTube because you don't get that. But what the Twitch guys get, the Twitch guys get music, they get SFX sounds, they get all sorts. You guys on YouTube, you just get the raw video with my voice and the game sounds. Little Mix, I heard them live. Does that count? They were at sort of one of our local music venues, and I was there picking up passengers and dropping them off. So I heard them, and they did sound amazing. Yeah, they were very good. One thing I didn't think, though, guys, with my setup is I didn't think the trekking wheel was going to make a big difference, but as soon as I got it and had it and used it, yeah, it does make a little bit of a difference to the driving. And I think it's because you get a steering wheel that's virtually the same size as that in real life. I don't park up. I don't see the need in it. I don't need the XP. Whoa, 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 whoa. Seen them at my local sports ground, then at Echo in Liverpool. Your local sports ground, so blue sports ground or red sports ground? Okay, we got a jelly chopper. That's a bit too long. That's a bit too short. That's kind of nice. Athens, that's too long. That's too long. Too long. Too long. In fact, that's to be honest, that's too short. That's kind of okay. I think we'll go to the UK. I think we're going to the UK on this next one. Going to Cambridge. We're going to see Windy. When we have music at the park, Brenton Park, okay. Try to find. Oh, there it is. It's over there. I didn't say a thing, Luke, so fuck off. Didn't say a fucking thing. You're taking the piss at yourself now, cunt. What a cunt! What a cunt! Fuck you! Fuck. Luke, this is for you. This is for you. See, that's for you. figuratively speaking. So guys, we're heading from Rostock to the UK to Cambridge. So if you want to come along with me, you're very welcome to. Like I say, I'm on TMP Promods. I've got a standard trailer, so you guys can copy today. I've heard these live as well. The wife went to watch them, and yeah, I was in the car park and I could hear them clear as a bell. I mean, the car park from where the actual stage wasn't very far off. And yeah, it was a bit of a chore getting back, although I made it back quicker than a mate of mine. So we're in the car park together, and I'm there picking up the wife. This is back when I was a taxi driver. I was there picking up the wife, so obviously I wasn't on a fare, but he was on a fare. He was picking up people that he took down there. I said to him, look, which way are you going to go back? He went, oh, just go back normal way. It'd be fine. He said, obviously, it depends when we passengers come out, but he said, it'd be fine. I'll just go back normal way. He said, which way are you going? I went, well, I'm going to go away from the way I want to go and go through the village and up through the woods. I said, and it should be fine. You know, not very many people know that way. And he goes, oh, yeah, I know that way. He said, nah, I'm just going to stay on the road. So we sort of came out together, split off, and within 10 minutes I was home. Because where I went, the roads were super duper clear. So I rang the guy up and I went, where are you? And he went, I'm in that village as on the way out. So literally came out the gate, which is just outside of the village that they hold it in. He turned right, he went up, and then the village starts within like a couple hundred meters and it goes on for about a mile and a half. And he was still in there because the amount of traffic that he hit coming out. He's like, where are you? I went, I'm at home drinking coffee. Love you, bye. And as I was putting the phone down, I heard him say, well, I can't. So yeah, I've been up to Liverpool a couple of times as well. I went up a couple of times. So we came up ages back. Basically, what happened was we kind of went up to Scotland once for my brother when he was around. He wanted to go up to the Star Trek convention in Edinburgh. So we went up. It was kind of early in the morning. We went up. Did the Star Trek convention, left there about midday. It wasn't really that brilliant. We went to Edinburgh Castle, took a couple of pictures and basically drove back. On the way back, we got around Liverpool, Manchester about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and he wanted to pop in to see. He was a United fan, so he wanted to pop in, and because he paid for the whole trip, he kind of got his wish. So we went in and just had a quick look around around Old Trafford. And I didn't know from obviously the TV pictures, but Old Trafford's in the middle of a freaking industrial estate. I mean, literally right in this, almost right smack bang, or right on the edge now of an industrial estate, which is weird. I've got like a hair lash in my fucking eye. So yeah, and a few months later, my stepbrother said, you know, when we told him that we'd been to Old Trafford, he was sort of like, why can't we do like Liverpool, Manchester, and visit the two grounds? And sort of a few weeks later, my brother went, yeah, that's possible. So we went up again and visited Anfield. Went past Everton as well, just to see that ground and to say we've kind of been there. We didn't go in. We just stopped and had a little walk around ages back. And yeah, so we had a quick look around Anfield. We stopped for a little while. The shop was tiny back then. I mean, it's massive now at Anfield, but yeah, back then it was tiny. It was like a little shed. But yeah, I bought the. Which one did I buy? It was back when when we had the green and white squares, that jersey. I bought that one from Anfield, and because we were going over to Manchester afterwards, I just whacked it in the boot. And I thought, you know, if it gets really hot on the way back home, I can obviously swap shirts, swap jerseys. 96 season, yeah. And my stepbrother, the stepbrother, so there was me, oldest brother, middle brother, me, and the stepbrother. So there's 4 of us. So we went over to Manchester, went to Old Trafford, went into that shop, which was fucking huge. Basically from the car park, if you've ever been to Old Trafford, it's a beautiful ground. Old Trafford is. But yeah, so basically from the car park, you walk through the coach tunnel where the players get out to, and there's shops on the other side. And it was fucking huge. And we didn't notice until we got halfway down the tunnel, but the stepbrother had his fucking Liverpool shirt on, and we were like, oh fuck me, I'm glad it's not match day, you're gonna get kicked the fuck. So yeah, we were like, you're a twat. And he was like talking loads of shit, because he's a bit of a funny cunt anyway. And he was talking loads of shit, like, I'm going to knock this shit over, and I'm going to whack that, and break this, and I'm going to be like, if you do that, mate, we're leaving you here, because we're fucking gone. Anfield has changed a lot, looks a lot. Yeah, we've been up, mate. We went up. When did we go up last? I went up with my second brother. We went up about 4 years ago. I know it's probably changed a lot since then as well. But we went up about 4 years ago and did the Anfield tour. And yeah, it changed a lot between when we first went up to then. And I've seen pictures of the outside again now, and it looks a lot different again now. But yeah, that was a great time, the Anfield tour. Fucking loved that. Anfield has changed a lot. Looks good now. Everton moved grounds. Yep. I still think they should have done a shared ground. That would have been epic. You know, did a shared ground on Stanley Park. 90,000+. I think it would have been great. But they didn't want it. So hey, their loss. And since then we fought out, what, 4 or 5 streets so we can grow. You know, so, and our ground looks great. I think we just need somebody who can fucking manage the team now, innit? 7 streets, yeah. Yeah, we just need somebody who can manage the team now and get the team playing how they should. Although, I hate to talk about sport because it causes controversy in down there in the chat, but it's just basically nobody in already at the moment because it's still early. Controversial decision again, wasn't there? And against Liverpool this time, and it stood, which was the fuck off thing about it. So, a couple of weeks back, you would have seen the thing about who is it's go, and Robinson stood in the way, or kind of in the way, but he wasn't in the way. Just from the eye line of the keeper, he was one side. So yeah, and yet they said it wasn't a go because he was standing in a position that the keeper could see him in his eye line. And there was a go against Forest. I say against Forest. Forest did against us. I think it was the first go. One of their players was absolutely blocking the keeper. Absolutely. Right in the line of the ball. And yet, and was in an offside position. Same as Robinson was. Not offside, ghosted. I have a feeling the officials at Liverpool are going to go, here, what's this? What's this? What's the difference? The difference is Robinson's one side of the keeper's eye line, and this dude yesterday was right in it. Absolutely blocking the keeper's view. Now, I'm not just saying this because I'm a biased person. Don't get me wrong. Liverpool win and win well, brilliant. Liverpool lose, and they deserve to lose. I'll say they deserve to lose. I'm not a cunt. Well, you guys think I'm a cunt, but you know, as far as sport goes, I'm not a cunt. If they didn't deserve to win, they didn't deserve to win, and I'm honest and truthful about it. But yeah, just certain things that get robbed. There is already plans for a new manager to. Well, to be honest, the last few times I've looked on TikTok, Blott's been already get kicked out, and every time I look on Sky Sports afterwards, it's like, no, he's not. Stop fucking getting clickbait, dickhead. Yeah, like that. Yeah, morning, Fox. Heard that didn't deserve to lose the game. According to write-ups about it, the first half hour we were like back to normal, you know, passing and moving, sticking around, getting things absolutely perfect, and all of a sudden their first goal came from absolutely nowhere, and it just demoralized the team, and that was it. You know, we've kind of fell apart from then. Well, I can't stay this, but there is someone in the door. FSG. Just need to do the other part. Yeah, I know he's got a couple of people ready and raring to go. I mean, you know. Well, I say there's a couple of people there ready to go. Of course, Klopp's been talked about coming back. There's another dude that's people have been talking about recently. And of course, Gerrard. And to be honest, any of the people that are being talked about at the moment would be okay. I think Gerrard would add like a personal touch to the dressing room, being a Liverpool lad, but Klopp coming back wouldn't be too big of a thing either. I think that would be kind of cool. I mean, I saw pictures of the him visiting the training ground the other week, and how easily the players' faces lit up. It was cool. Jurgen Klopp. Jurgen visited the training ground. He's been talking about. He's talked about coming back. It's probably got to be the other guy, though. Yeah, that is fella in the door, yep. Yeah, there's also somebody else as well that apparently was on the news recently that they might be there talking about a possible manager takeover. I mean, each bring their own, obviously, thing that they can bring to the team. I know you say not Stevie G's not even in the running, but if he was, like I say, I think he brings a local boys kind of a vibe to, come on guys, let's do well for the people here, and you know, let's stop thinking about ourselves and the cash that we're bringing in from playing, kind of a vibe. And I think that helps the younger players especially. I was out with a work colleague in seeing around Liverpool, and Stevie G would be on the coaching staff. Nice. But that even that would be cool. Just his vibe in the dressing room. You know, that even that can make the smallest difference to a football team. You know, just somebody who brings good vibes in the dressing room. What I think I need another light over here. Not in front of that, but because I don't want to put this one too light, because I can already in my eyes because my eyes are not totally awake yet. It's a little bit glary. Heard all this at the AXA training ground last month. Then again in town days later with my partner. Nice. So guys, as soon as I get the other 2 bits to the maps of Promods, I'll be obviously downloading them. Like I say, maybe they'll be sticking around once Great Stepping, not Nordic Horizons comes out. Like I say, it's the same bit of map that we've been using on Promods for ages. Morning, young man. How are you today? Not too bad. Just waking up, same as you guys. Of course, it being Sunday, it's Minute's rest day, so here I am. In the Great Escape. No, it's the Great Steppe, that's what they call it. Middle East is like Iran, Iraq, and then you've got the Great Steppe, which is sort of higher and a little bit further over. All correct. Right, mate, gotta hop off early, gotta take some stuff to the mother at hospital. Just got a call. No problem, dude. You do your thing, mate. IRO comes first, you know that. And give your mum a big kiss from us. Yeah. Ooh, 35.5 ton. And it slowed down. That's interesting. That's interesting. I don't think it's just... I think the 730 engine has lower grunt. I mean, it only slowed down by like 3 miles an hour up that last hill, but a slowdown is a slowdown. So guys, we're gonna have like an hour and a half with no DJ, so I'll be turning the bot off for a second. So guys, like I say, you have the choice of the big sat nav on, or clock, or off. You have a choice of dashboards. From the sensor dashboard, which yeah, I don't think works. You've got some information on the dashboard, some more like fuel information, water temperatures and stuff. All considering, I think most of the dashboards on this new dashboard is a bit useless. So I'll just stick with the big speedo. That's the one I chose. So there goes Luke, guys. So let's turn the bot off for a little while to the next guy. So we're back to Otto, even though it will say Music Man Luke's still alive. Because I don't think he's about to unbook himself. But yeah, I like the look of the inside of this scan, you know. Really do. Am I going to get an inside interior for it? Probably not. If anything, I'll just probably get an interior light, so when it's dark, you can still see what's going on. That'd probably be it. So guys, if you have Promods and you do want to come out for a drive this morning, I'm heading for Cambridge. I'll be there in roughly 30 odd minutes. Oh, just under, because obviously we've got a crossing to do, either train or boat. I don't know which we're doing yet. If we do the train, I'll try and find the drive-through. I've not done it for a little while. We'll try and drive through the tunnel. If we're doing the tunnel. Hey, do you notice he went and didn't even do what DJ says? I only went online the other day on the radio to just do what DJ says to him. So I've got to be a little bit careful than anybody else you probably see do this game, because I've got real physics on the truck. I've actually done the settings in game so that the truck acts real, so it leans a little bit extra and stuff like that. It reacts a bit more over the bumps. Like I say, it acts kind of real. So yeah, I've got to take it easy around the corners. Whereas a lot of people you'll see driving this, like, I don't know, maybe Minute and a few others, they can hammer around the corner, power slide it. I can't do that. My truck will definitely fall over. Like I say, my truck acts like a real one. Also, guys, I've given my settings out to other people, even on a G29 or G920, whatever you've got. And yeah, some of you guys are really enjoying it. Gilly Fry morning, how you doing, lady? Thank you for the lights off, much appreciated. Yeah, it doesn't do that one. It don't do the main light. Yeah, not bad, not bad. A few extra buttons on the board, Gilly Fry, just letting you know. You just got to find them, because I'm not going to tell you where they are. Frantically searching now. You can hear the brain going, buttons. Fair enough. I will seek them out. That dude's now jealous. Where did you get your horn from? So, just before the ads start, guys, you know yesterday when I was playing the racing game, and you know my saying from the day? Wish you could get rid of the hands? Turns out you can. Turns out you can. What you had to do is you go into your seating position when you're in the race situation. You go into your seating position, and in there, you just press the letter X, and it gets rid of them. I didn't know that until I put a review in on the Discord for the game, and yeah, somebody in there went, "You can. It's such a button." And I was like, "Okay, love you." Wow, they're bright. Eyes aren't woken up yet. Alex, before I can do that, you need to activate the mask. So the 1 minute add-on is only after somebody activates the mask. I think that's actually on the description as well, mate. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I just dropped the control. Over the line caller. Oh, over the line because I got blue dot right up my ass as well. What the fuck did that go? It's there. I might have to pull over to retrieve this. I got it. I got it. Sorry, it's just a remote for my light. Yeah, that's got a remote. The lights behind me over there have got a remote. Anyway, mask up for 5 minutes. So your minute's gone because you did that beforehand. So you only get 5. So Alexa, start a time for 5 minutes. Well, you're bellend, so you know it's fine. Alexa, start a timer for 5 minutes. So you might see me move my head around a bit more now. That's because I can't hardly see. Miss your nuts? How we doing, mate? Guys, it's the nuttiness of nuttiers. It's Mr. Fat Nuts. How we doing, mate? Go check him out. He's part of the stream team. He's part of the VTC management as well. He's just an amazing dude. He's occasionally a cunt as well, so you know, don't. Yes, mate. Is he still at yours, or is he on his way home now? I'm a bigger cunt? Well, not a truer word has been said. You said it, mate. I just agreed. Takes one to know one? Well, there is that, I suppose. So Netherlands and Belgium. I can disagree with that. Why would I? Why would I? I can't disagree with it. Okay, yeah, maybe. Well, I can. I'd be wrong, but I can. It's my prerogative to disagree. The fact that I'm not going to disagree is a different matter, isn't it? Of course, but we all know. Yeah, but we all know you like your Welshman name because you put it in Discord chat that you like to be a Welshman. So you know, it's a thing. Hey Darwin, how we doing? British? Yeah. Dude, don't panic. Me and Alex have been friends for ages, and it's just banter. It's fine. Okay, we're coming off. And then we're sticking left. Alexa, stop. Oh, thank you, Alex, for the 5 minutes of me match. Hi guys, how we doing? How was PMR? I was pleasantly surprised, and I'm sort of half glad that I was wrong on my presumption. For you guys on console, it's going to be massive. It'll be massive. In my eyes, it's a lot better game than anything you have currently. Assuming they don't change any of the physics of what we have on PC. It will be a lot better game than what you have on currently on console. It's on par with iRacing. It's just got a few bits and bobs which, yeah, iRacing does a lot better. But otherwise, it's kind of on par, but not quite there yet. So yeah, you're going to get an iRacing-ish game, but not quite, obviously, like I say, without the subscription. Love the accent. You got to upload more videos. Since I've got my new PC, I'm live every day. I am live every day. Where did that truck go? Oh, sorry, it's way behind me. So you say it's better than F1 games? Because it has the variety of lots of different cars and different disciplines, yes it is. Whereas F1, it's kind of a one-trick pony, isn't it? You've got F1, and it used to have F3, but I don't know whether you still can do the F3. It's, you know, it's not bad. I mean, once you get used to a few bits and bobs with the game, and like I say, at the moment, the AI drivers are a little bit too aggressive, especially when you take the inside line to a corner, and because their line comes into your line, they don't give a shit. They just fire right into you, which I think should be wrong. They should have a kind of a thing where they don't encroach into you while you're trying to pass them, because otherwise you'll be trying to pass them on straights all the time, and that just sometimes that just don't work, you know, because you guys know racing physics. Sometimes you break you know, you can outbrake them into the corner, which means you'll go around the corner about the same time, and at the moment the AI just fucking smacks into you, and it's horrible. That's one of the things that obviously they need to get right. And the other thing that they need to get right is the ABS traction control. Once they fix that, it'll be a massive change to how the cars handle. Because at the moment, even if you change the ABS and traction control in the pits, you still come out with the default stuff. I've noticed. So yeah, at the moment there is no ABS traction control. Whether they fix it or whether that's just a trial thing, I don't know. But that's big in my eyes. Absolutely big in my eyes. It's got to happen for cars that have ABS traction control. You've got to be able to change it, and change it on the fly as well. That's big. But ultimately, it's a good game, and I'm glad I was wrong. Will I be playing it on a regular basis? Probably not, and only because I've got iRacing, so I'm kind of spoiled. So I shall still, you know, stick to iRacing most of the time. But like I say, for you guys that are on console and that, it's a massive upgrade for you, I think. Although I didn't play like I said on my video of it, I didn't play the newest Gran Turismo. I haven't played the newest Forza Motorsports. I don't know what they're like, but by the looks of what everybody says is wrong with those two games, it's a lot better than those two games, because there's bits and pieces that even sim racers say is wrong with them. So yeah, and I've played a set of Corsa, I've played a set of Corsa Competizione, a set of Corsa Evo. I've played them all. It's better than them. It's better than them. And of course, with the Giants engine, as soon as people make mods for that, then yeah, the evolution of that game will be massive. Thank you for the like over there on YouTube, much appreciated. Yeah, the evolution of the game, the potential of where it's going is massive. And like I say, once they get a few things dialed in properly, like I say, ABS traction control, the AI, if you're playing in single player, the single player is good. Single player is good. I mean, I had the AI dialed down to 65%, and they were, for me, they were still a little bit too quick. Although some tracks I really did well, and the AI's ability, say if you're doing your quali lap or whatever, and you put in a stonking lap, the ability of them to go, well, hang on a minute, he's improved there, we'll improve a little bit more to push him a little bit more. I like that about the game as well. And hopefully they do the same in the race. You know, if you start out with not very much ability, and say by the end of the race, because you've learned the track, learned the braking points and all sorts of stuff like that, you're then, say, 3, 4, 5 seconds faster than you were. You know, if you're going through the people like they're not there anymore because you've learned the track, hopefully the front 3 or 4 change the way that they're driving and go a little bit quicker, so you have to improve to catch them. So yeah, that's the thing as well. Like I say, I know it did it in qualifying because I was like 3 seconds behind them with cold tires. Then all of a sudden, I put in a stonking lap on warm tires, and I was like 3 seconds ahead. And all of a sudden, with like a minute to go, one of the AI drivers blew by me for pub. So yeah, I know the AI does that. Like I say, while I was playing the game, my main thing was the hands getting in the way. While you were steering, like you were going into some corners, and when like the steering wheel came round and the hands came at the top of the steering wheel, you couldn't see past them. It was like doing that to me now. I can't see shit in front of me. You know, it was kind of like doing that. But since you can now, you know, I somebody told me what setting it was and where to find it. You know, that's no longer a thing. Especially if you use, I mean, if you're using a controller, you might want the hands and stuff moving around so you know how hard you're turning and stuff like that. If you've got a wheel and you can trust what it's doing, you don't need the hands and steering wheel. You really, really don't. Because you know where the steering wheel is, because you've got a steering wheel. I'm not downloading Promods yet, as it will be down again in a few days. I don't think it will be. This is my thoughts on it. Fat nuts. Promods already has Nordic Horizons. Promods already has that section of the map. Now, whether it's exactly the same or not, I don't know. But it, like I say, it already has that section of map. Because this is the thing. If I go into maps now, not that map, now I'm still that map. If I go into maps and I zoom out, so Nordic Horizons, guys. Let's zoom out. Can we zoom out a bit more? No. So normal map ends about here. So from Bergen to Oslo to Uppsala. So it ends about there, right the way across the map. Nordic Horizons, when it comes out, is all this that we've already got from Promods. It's all this. So will we need Promods? I don't know. Maybe a few odd roads. Because we've already got what they're going to give us. We've already got it. So I don't think there will be an update to Promods. And even if there is one, it'll be a small one. So I think we're safe. I really do think we're safe with Promods. I've downloaded it, and whether we actually need it or not is a different matter. You know, I sort of went on the thing that I'll download the free version and, you know, I'll do all the bits and pieces and wait the 5 minutes between. And if we need to re-download it again, I'll re-download it again. I wasn't too fussed. I mean, I've already done some stuff and other people have got it, so, you know. Yeah, true, but I bet it still does. It's normal. It may, like I say, it may do. There may be a few odd roads which it doesn't add, because we all know from the write-up that there is supposed to be some real tight areas that a semi-truck can't get down, and only a rigid and drag can get down those roads. So we know there's some tight roads yet that we haven't seen. And that's why the rigids are coming in. So, yeah, it's a thing, you know. I mean, but you guys know me. You guys know me. I hate driving on Sim 2 unless I have to, like for World of Trucks events and like if Promods is definitely down. But any chance I can get on Promods, I will be on Promods. And like I say, I only downloaded the basic stuff so I could get on it. So to be honest, I can't go over to the Middle East or Great Steppe because I haven't got those maps. And yeah, considering that it's only like a week or two before Nordic is officially out, you know, I probably won't download them anyway. Love to drive the rigids. Yeah, I can't wait, mate. Can't wait. As long as the rigid in drag isn't a dolly drag, it'll be fine. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that the drags aren't dolly drags. If they're not dolly drags, then yeah, I'll have a great time with them. I'll probably do rigid and drag quite a bit. Got to take it easy with this trailer. There's the downs and ups in this are quite here quite severe. But 770 engine should pull this up. This is where they normally get caught on this lip. Yeah, we're all right. Rigid to me has sides and pose. No, they can be flat. They can be flat beds, mate. They can be flat beds. They can be container beds. They can be box back. They come in all sorts of different variations. Curtain siders. Like I say, they can be a lot of things. I mean, there's a couple of manufacturers ones that I know were ready a few months back. So the Scania one was ready a few months back. There was, I forget whether it was Mercedes or DAF. One of them was done as well. Imagine a TP rigid. What would that mean? I think it will show good variation. I mean, I can't wait for the first convoy that we do with rigids in the game, especially if it's rigid in drag, of there being a variation in Arctics and rigids. You know? That would look epic going down the road. Oh, Fat Nuts, do owe you an apology, mate. I put in to do that that last convoy, and I just popped when it was on. Literally forgot that I'd put down to do it, and when it was, I thought it was like next week or something. But guys, speaking about convoys, like I say, don't forget next month for the VTC, it is push month. What convoy? I forget who it was. Frost something or other. It's in VTC events, or was. It might have been deleted by now though. But yeah, it was in there for the 21st of this month, just so a few days ago. It was a public convoy that we were invited to. Have I missed it? Damn it! Yeah, I missed it as well, mate. I literally been so busy doing other stuff that it just blew by me. Don't worry, mate, as I don't think anyone was there and he did it. Me and Z didn't, as he was here. And we had PCs apart and testing shit. Well, hopefully by the time he leaves, mate, you're all good and ready to rock and roll again. No, I'm doing 50. Yeah, so guys, like I say, if you're in the VTC, don't forget that it's push month next month. Also, Mother Trucking is about, I think it's early in the month. I'm sure it's early in the month. Like, I forget the actual date, but I know it's kind of early-ish in the month. So we've got that coming up as well. There's rumors about one last public convoy towards the end of the year. Not sure if that's going to come into thing. In fact, this is probably going to go, what fucking convoy's that? I don't know about it. If you haven't heard about it, Fat Nuts, I think you and Fizzy need a conversation. He has been told to let you guys know, let you and Xeno know. Not just to plan shit. It's not his job to plan shit. So he has been told and warned. It's something to do with the radio station that he's in. Somebody on there has got a VTC apparently, and they've been asking if we come along to a public convoy. Yeah, Pav's told him, to give them your Xeno's information and contact the VTC through you guys. But apparently that's virtually near the end of the year. That one. I mean, I think we're going to have our own shit to deal with push month and stuff. So, and plus, I think it's right in between Christmas and New Year. So, people will be on a come down, won't they? Yeah, plus Mother Trucking's on the 20th there, so it's just before Christmas. So we're near on Cambridge, guys. So if you do want to come out for a drive, doesn't matter if you're in our VTC, you can still come out on a drive with me. I'm just about in Cambridge. Right after we get in, I'm literally going to take a couple of minute break for a quick bio and make a coffee, and yeah, we should get on with the next job. So you got about 10 minutes to get in. Time we get there and I make a coffee and a quick bio. I think Brex is there. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Yeah, down through the highway. Notice that corner was tightening up then. If I'd have took that at 56, I'd have been on my side, lying down going, love you, bye. I mean, if I wanted to, guys, I could go, yeah, I don't need to do any more trucking. I've done my mileage for this month. But for a Sunday, it's nice and chilled. Either this or farming on a Sunday is really good. It's nice and chilled. I can chat to you guys like I want to. It's no stress involved. Like I say, it's a good come down to the end of the week or start of the week, depending which way you look at it. I mean, technically, it's the start of the week. But some people still like to call it the end of the week because it's weekend. Has the Stream Loot thing come up yet, saying the leader this week is such and such? Some companies use a Sunday as week commencing. Yeah. Where I was last at Stagecoach, they use it as end of the week. Sorry, they use it as start of the week. Sorry, Sunday's always the start of the week. But yeah, like I say, technically speaking, it is the start of the week. You know. But like I say, some people just think that, or what, you know, treat Sunday as still the weekend. And I think it's just some diaries just confuse people by putting the Monday as the start of a week. You're here? That's nice. Brax, when I get there, I'll be taking a bio, mate, and making a coffee. Been a couple of hours since I started, nearly. That's a big ass thing on the back of me, isn't it? What?
Yeah, that's good for me, bud. I mean, I've only been up all night, so don't worry about it.
What a cock. Just in case anybody else is listening, see, I didn't kind of swear.
I mean, it does say chilled drive after all.
It does indeed. It does indeed say chill drive. Right, so I got to just check to see whether that purchased Stream Loot card the other day is still active. I think it is. I think it is. I think it's still active till Tuesday, or till Monday, sorry. Obviously, Tuesday's the end of Stream Loot's week. There it is, look. Oh, and Quiet there as well. GG's, guys. Right, what I will do before I go and make a coffee, we'll just see what jobs there is. Yeah, I can do that too. Right then. Ooh, what the fuck's that? A mobile screener. I think that's going a bit too far though. Yeah, it is. A crack. They're going back to Germany. Oh, that looks kind of nice. This harrow's going to Herring. Oh, tractors or disc harrows? They're going basically same place, almost same place, you know, on the same line. Disc harrows, guys, or tractors? What do you think? The Herring job. Disc harrows. Okay. So we'll just quick pick this up, and then, like I say, I'm going to go quick bio, make a coffee. Yeah, I think it just went the wrong way. Uh-huh. There we go. Just because I don't do it, guys, don't mean I can't do it. Right. That's that. We're turned off. Let's put you on the beer back screen. No, can't put you on a beer back screen yet because I don't know what beer back screen I'm putting you on. So let's just check this. 2 seconds. So relevant activity feed, activity purchase 4 days ago. So that's still active. Okay. So we're going to words on stream, and yeah, we'll see in a bit, guys. After I make a quick coffee and yeah, a quick bio. Right, 2 seconds, 2 minutes. All right, I'm back, and we didn't get over level 3, so yeah, no winners. Remember, it's got to be over level 3. Right, put some ears on and let's get up the road, shall we? I trust everybody's back. Let's just see what the messages are from. Dude, I'm always tuned in. Just Luke sending me a message. Oh, you're tuned in. Of course I'm tuned in. Anytime I'm gaming, I'm tuned in if there's a presenter on. Right then. So I guess we're ready to rock and roll. Bike's ready to rock and roll. Prax is probably ready to rock and roll, and even if he isn't, he'll catch us up. Like I say, because I'm only rocking at 56, so... if you just joined back, guys, good morning, good morning. We've just gone for a quick bio break and a cup of coffee, and yeah, we're back on the road. So we're just leaving Cambridge on our way to Herring, which I think's in Denmark. So if you want to come and join us, it says an hour and 3 minutes. We've either got the boat or the train to contend with, so it won't be that long. If we've got the train, then I'm going to take the driving tunnel, because I can. And yeah, extra 40 mile. So disc arrows. And while we're going to the straight road, that's what they look like.
Wow, one quite. That was on 2 wheels at the back.
So basically, disc harrows, guys. If you've not played farms in before, or if you've never been on a farm before, disc harrows are kind of like a cultivator, but they don't dig into the ground as much as a cultivator. They just kind of break up what's on the surface. Booby, want your schmacko? Want your schmacko? Want your schmacko? Here. Good girl. No doubt Brax is using a fully modified truck that's got bright lights on it and shit. You guys have seen what good of a job he did with my my S-Way. Quad fuel.
No, I've not done the lights on this one.
Quad fuel tanks and all that jazz. And does legit jobs, even though it's got a range of about 9,000 miles.
Yeah, I may have 32,000 kilometres in the tank.
Mm-hmm. So when it hits December, guys, will be my standard convoys instead of 56 will be 58. Well, we'll play it by ear, shall we? You know, if there's people that can't keep up at 58, we'll stick to 56. But if people can do 58 and keep 58, and we're basically the same ping, because that matters. for the differences in speed. You know, we'll push it 58 just to get more miles out of it. Like I say, push month ETS, I'm aiming for like 75,000 at least. Mr. Lamppost, how you doing, Lamppost? Not bad, mate, not bad. Yeah, I'm all right, mate. So we used to know. I say we used to know some. We still know somebody that kind of lives down here, down to the left, over this bridge. Guy that used to be in the community but no longer is. Mr. Carpy Dazzle. Hello, baby. Yeah, I've got nothing else for you. You've had everything now. I mean, he's basically where most of us got the idea for using Govey lights. And using Lumiere as a bot. And he had codes and this and that and the other, and it was like, I don't know the real reason why he left, but I know part of it was he didn't like everybody copying him because he had Lumiere and Lumiere lights and stuff, and yeah, it was people copying you. If you've got a good idea, it's part of what being a streamer is. People are going to copy you. Somebody somewhere is going to copy what you're doing. And want a piece of it. Like I say, it's just what being a streamer is all about. Sometimes it's just a thing. Looks like we're going down to the boat, guys. Although we could take our own detour. I think we're going to take our own detour. Heading to Dover? No, I'm going to take the train. Well, I'm not going to take the train. I'm going to take the train, but I'm not going to take the train. If you catch my drift. Mr. Key, thank you for your streaky. Much appreciated, my dude. Chano, yeah. Chano and driving Chano. I'm not going on the train, I'm driving it. Please fit through. No barrier, shit. Oops. Who fucking hit me? Brax, you're a cock. I can't move. I literally can't move. Yeah, that barrier's stuck down. I can't move. Well done, Brax. Trust you. Smashed me right over the barrier. No, repair all, not fucking just stingy all. Repair all. I don't see the need for total restoration. I really don't. I mean, I do. It's got its usages, of course, total restoration, if there's massive things to repair. You know? But yeah, if you've only got light repair to do a total restoration, it's just a waste of money. You know, you've obviously got shitloads of money to do it because it costs it almost costs as much as doing a brand new truck, doing a total resto. I think the last time I did a total resto on a truck, it was like 300,000. So yeah, if you've only got like a couple of bits to repair, then just repair it. Cheaper. Barrier there? Yep. I forgot that it had barriers. I thought there was one that didn't have barriers at all. The trouble is, when they do an update like this, sometimes they change a few bits. So some updates, there'll be no barriers there. Sometimes there'll be barriers there. It's just a thing. Trouble is, I think I'm not anywhere near the train tunnel anymore. I really don't think I'm anywhere near the train. No, I'm heading straight for the boat. It sent me the wrong way. I'll see you in France, boys. Forgot about the middle barrier. I know, when you hit me, my truck fucking banks right over and the trailer was stuck on the barrier. But I'll see you guys in France. I mean, those guys will come out and I'll probably, depending which way that it takes them, I'll be slightly behind them. I think they're going to have to come up to me. I think I'm going to be slightly in front because the tunnel is slightly south for the port. You actually, when you come down from the north, you actually go past the port to get to the tunnel. So I think they're going to have to come up to me. In your hand, breathe the sunless every day. Be a warm embrace. The last time I went to Dover, it's so impressive, the port. I mean, it looks a bit of a mess, but it's impressive in its own way. The fact that it's got so many bays for the boats. You know? I think last time I was there, they had like 9 or 10 bays for the boats to dock at. I mean, they leave every. I mean, they used to leave like every 20 minutes or so. It's like it was like watching planes going out of Heathrow. You know, they were that frequent going out of the port. And there was 3 companies as well at the time. I'm not sure whether there's still 3 companies. But yeah. Right, I'm now in France. Like I said, I'm not sure where you're coming up from. Oh, I got rain. 7% chance of weather, and I got it. Got a blue dot following me off the boat. So I've got, in real life, once you come off the boat, you've got this like, I don't know, 2-mile sort of stretch of motorway before you get on the like the north-south motorways. And on one side of the road is where there's a lot of like hypermarkets. You can go and just quickly get your cigarettes and tobacco and stuff if you really wanted to. It's where a lot of customs officers wait as well. Like just in the car park, just watching vehicles load and jump back on the ferry. Which is why when we used to do it, get tobacco and stuff from France and Belgium, we never used to go to there. Or there was a place called Tobacco Row, which was like 20 k's out from the boat, and we never used to go there either for the same reason. We used to go all the way up to Belgium to get ours. It worked out about the same for the pouches, but obviously no customs at all up there checking. And we always bought from the same guy. Reason being, he always gave us discount and freebies. So if you bought over so much, he'd give you like an extra pouch or some lighters or papers or something or other. He always bung something in just to say thank you for buying so much from him. Kind of like when you go to like if anybody's been abroad and you go to like a European restaurant, you know, after you've ordered your meal, they normally bring over like especially in Germany in Spain, they bring you over like a peach snaps or something just to say thank you that you've come in and you've spent some money and you know you've enjoyed yourself. You may have left a tip, and yeah, they give everybody on the table some snaps. Just to have, and that's not just Germany, that's Spain as well. Like I say, some Spanish people do it, restaurants and that do it. Right, I'm on the A16 going north. You guys need me to slow down, or are you behind me, in front of me? Just hit France. You're behind me, so I'll slow down to 15 till you guys catch up. But guys, there is some new buttons. I didn't want much off of Tangier. I've put into Tangier. I didn't want much off them, so I've just put in for some AI voices, and they're not like just TTS voices. They're the ones that you can ask questions to, and they answer back in a sarcastic manner. Just say that. One's quite dear, 200 bits, but yeah, the others are just 50 bits. And I'm going to keep them low for you guys to use them. Some weird reason I wasn't able to make them into channel points. I don't know why. To be honest, I hadn't figured it out. That's probably the reason I hadn't figured it out. Everybody rumble. Crackerjack, don't they know stack and rhyme in time to the rhythm of the track I'm at? I'm decking a duo with twosome. So many lyrics we're bound to use them. So many lyrics we're keeping in stalls. We've even got it coming out of our paws. Okay. Rhyme the time, get it ready, we're wilding. I've just passed the Jebecca sign. Everybody rumble. I think this dude come up behind me. It's the dude that came off the boat with me. Always when I come up to a blue dot, guys, I normally hang behind them for like 10 seconds, 20 seconds, just to see how they're going to be driving. And as soon as I know that they're kind of trustworthy, they're not all over the place, you know, then I pass them. Don't always go for it straight away. Take care. Something that I've not really ever got into on Farm Sim that is taking care of the horses. Never really got into that. To be honest, I should, because it creates something a little different that some people don't do. I mean, I've done fishes. You know, I did fishes before. Quite a few people in the community have tried it live on stream. But yeah, horses is something that I've never got into. Also, pigs. I've only ever done pigs once, and yet I had to use a mod to do that with because, yeah, keeping track of what is needed for pig food is a little bit weird. I mean, even when me and Brax shared a farm, I didn't do pigs. Brax did the pigs. Mind you, you know, we started as kind of a really low budget, kind of a dual farm, and in like 5 streams we were like fucking billionaires thanks to the fertilizer plant we had. That thing was awesome. It really was. Basically what happened was, guys, is I up on my farm I had, what did I have, Brax? I had sheep. Did I have sheep and cows, or did I just have whatever? I think I had sheep and cows, and the cows were obviously making manure, and I didn't need the manure to fertilize with. We were doing use of fertilizer, so I used to take my manure down to him, and he used to put it in a fertilizer plant, oh sorry, manure plant that just made fertilizer, and a shitload of it. It just, without, I mean, it was before we got the 3 tips, so it just, all it did was manure in, fertilizer out. And he had, on his little farm, he had pigs, like quite a lot of pigs, so he was basically fertilizer bump, like manure bump, all the fucking time, because all pigs do is shit and eat. And yeah, one day we sort of said, I sort of turned all my foods around, so I was like, I don't need any fertilizer at the moment. My things are full, my reserves are full. So if you want us to make a bit of money, you can sell it next month or next quarter or whatever it was. And he's like, yeah, I'm the same. I don't need any, so we'll sell the fertilizer. And I don't know how much fertilizer was in the bin to be sold, but in the course of 4 hours, just up to when we sold it, just up to when it automatically sold it all, we made 17 million. It was stupid. It was really, really stupid. 17 million. So of course we obviously reloaded it with manure and stuff, so it built up the fertilizer again, so it stocked it up. But we managed to upgrade our farm, or both farms, with equipment and stuff. So we were actually farming within ourselves then. But yeah, we updated nearly every piece of equipment we had. But yeah, that just one sale changed kind of everything in the way that we were doing stuff, because we were able to upgrade so much with 17 million. I mean, I think we upgraded every tractor we had. I had like 4 tractors, so I upgraded every tractor I had to the max what we set for the map, which was, I think, was about 320 or something. So I managed to upgrade every single one of my vehicles to that, and it just upgraded a few bits of kit to slightly bigger ones. and I was good. I mean, not so big that they, you know, it became too easy, but just enough so it wasn't like I was dawdling around with stuff. But like I said, I'd never tried horses. I mean, we had horses on one of the community farms once. A few of the guys had their own horses, and every so often I'd go down and just feed them, and if there was one with low self-esteem, I'd get it out and like brush it down and smooth it and stuff. But other than that, didn't have much to do with them. Because they do, you know, the horses have got like feelings, so you got to brush them down and stuff, and take them for a ride, and then they're happy. Also, I think the premise with the horses is to purely have a bit of fun with them. And when they get to a certain age, a bit like your beef stock, is to sell them. So yeah, have as much fun as you want with them, sell them on, get a new one, do it again. Or new ones and do it again. The trouble is, if you get too many horses in a course, you're not going to have much time to do your farming, because you're going to be continuously riding, grooming, feeding, riding, grooming, feeding, selling, you know. So yeah, if you're on a community farm, it works with like a horse each or so, but if you're farming on your own and you want a horse, just get one or two. One or two's manageable, because then you still get on with your farming throughout the rest of the day or whatever it is. Also, guys, speaking about farming, I do have, next time I'm farming, I do have 2 theme keys to give away, and alongside them, 2 season passes to give away, theme versions. These are season 1 theme passes, because of course season 2 is up for pre-order. And once again, if you're going to order through Giants, please use my code. It don't get anything off, but it just bigs me up a little bit if you are going to go that way. If you're going to get it through Loaded, please go into the SOAG community, look up Loopy Loza and use her code. Again, you won't get anything extra off, but it just bigs her up when you do, and that means she can do her giveaways through Loaded. Also, guys, just going to give it, I know we're not racing today, but just a quick advertisement. Average is now partnered with Sim Coach, and they help out with people that are not quite good at racing lines, and, you know, they take you through a few bits and pieces, and yeah, make you faster. I say make you faster, they give you coaching so that you become faster. Myself, I prefer to learn it within myself, and if I don't get that, then I don't get it. Obviously, at least I've learned a way that I can be, I can hit that time every single time, you know, and every so often it'll just come together and I'll smash a lap out. And my average laps are pretty quick anyway, so on most tracks with most cars. So 400 mile to go, 30 odd minutes. Still waiting for the boys to catch me up. I'm just coming to like the Duisburg sign, first Duisburg sign. Duisburg, Nijmegen kind of junction. Not sure how far you are behind me. 420 mile to go. Yep, I am using Truckee, guys. I think it was mainly now that I'm using Truckee and no lag. I think what it was before was I was running out of processes with the old computer, and this one runs the game super easy. Really is, and I highly recommend Xeno as a PC builder. Absolutely. He's our resident tech god, and if he doesn't know what's wrong, he goes to his dad, who's an absolute fucking aficionado on computers and stuff. You know, so between the two of them, they'll basically troubleshoot everything. 458 out, so you're 40 mile behind, but catching up relatively quick, I suppose. I'm on the, what motorway am I on? The E40. The E40 I'm on. Just going past Duisburg now. You should be coming up on me soon. So, Sim 1, guys. This place that we're passing now is absolutely packed the whole time. And if I was on Sim 1 now, I wouldn't be anywhere near this place. Why? Because when I come on the trucking, I like to do some miles. The idea of being sat in a queue for 2 hours isn't my idea of fun. It really isn't. When I come on to do miles, I want to do some miles. You know, so I stay away from Duisburg. I stay away from, on Promods, I stay away from the quarry. You know, I don't want to be queuing as on a trucking sim. I want to be driving. Don't care where I drive, don't care what the roads look like. I want to be moving. That's the idea of me coming on. I mean, occasionally I will go down the quarry online, but normally if I do go on and do the quarry, it'll be my first job. So, you know, kind of like, say if I was going to truck in a couple of days' time, I try and finish up north somewhere, like right in the town, and then first job at like 6 o'clock in the morning, I would go down into the quarry. Wheels are not moving, not earning. That's right, that's exactly right. If the wheels aren't turning, you're not earning. So yeah, if I'm going to go down to the quarry as a UK streamer, like I say, it'll be first thing in the morning when I know the quarry's going to be quiet. Well, as quiet as it will be the whole day. So the last time I went down there at, what was it, 6 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning, there was like 60 people down there. That's quiet. Normally there's like 200 people down there, all queued up. Takes about an hour to get in and out. There's a few bits where you got to give way. So yeah, it's a big pain in the ass. To be honest, if you want to go down there, I'm into one of my single player convoys. I mean, you're going to need all the maps. You'll need Promods. But in single player, at least we can get down there fairly sharpish, and you can see what it's like. You know, and be fairly safe, because obviously it'd be only like a few of us in a convoy going down. Like I say, I do enjoy that road because it's nearly all off-road. It's all gravel, nearly. Kind of slowish roads, although you can go down fairly fast. If you use manual gearings, it's fairly challenging on the way up, because you really do need to be in the right gears, especially if you're pulling heavy gear out of there. Some trailers still, as far as I'm aware, they still ground out on certain points. So yeah, you got to watch yourself. And literally the last time I was down there on single player, I took the 4 Series Scania down there, didn't I? And we realised it had massive hitboxes on the front, on the T-cab nose, which is why I couldn't get out. Even with the suspension fully up, I still couldn't get out. And it was because of how big the hitboxes were on it. I mean, I tried and tried and tried, but no matter how I tried, just on a certain point, it was like, nope. Guys, it's DJ Pat, so let's put the bot back on. So we got DJ Pat and then Mark, and then the Big Top 30 with Cool Kid, which obviously Tav will be on then. I believe Tav's doing PMR again. I'll probably do another stream on it before it comes out, probably Monday. Not sure what I'm going to do on it. A lot of people have already shown everything. We might try a few of the odder cars on a few different tracks. So some cars that probably people don't use. So like the V8s and stuff like that, and the LMP2s and stuff. Even though I hate the LMP2s and stuff because they've got really sharp brakes. Which means I lock the front wheels a fair bit. But guys, we have a presenter. It's DJ Pat. Also, mateys, if you'd like a song on, it must have come out in the 80s. And it's !SR-request followed by title and artist. You guys on YouTube, you can't hear the music, so hey, sorry. It's just YouTube rules. I'm calling. Oh yeah, I'm going 56. I'm supposed to go 50 for you guys to catch up. You guys shouldn't be too far away though. Not a thing yet though. Also on Tuesday, we've got races to do on iRacing. We've got our normal weekly stuff. If I can stay awake long enough, there's also the Beginners League, which is hosted by Linda Racing. She'll be live streaming it. 284 to go, so you've caught up by 10 mile in the last couple of minutes. You're in Hamburg? I'm calling. Yeah, Hamburg's just ahead of me. I'm just passing Osnabrück now. How comes you're in Hamburg, Brax? So did you boo-boo? That seems like a boo-boo F7 to me. If you're wondering why I got so much money though, guys, race ones. If you're wondering why I got so much money, I've started various accounts. And when I started this fresh account, I didn't see the need to start from scratch again, so I just got to level 1 and then I modded in some money in the trucks and levels. But when I kind of do a legit, you know, I do it properly. Which is what my IRL-ish game is all about. You know, that's a legit playthrough. But to be honest, that game now is all about setting up the company. And as soon as I set up the company, we're kind of done on that one. Clive the Gopher, hi, how you doing? Thank you for your first time chat. All good, thanks, how we? We good, we's good, mate. We's are good. It's not the way you lead me by the hand into the bedroom. Not the way you throw your clothes upon the bathroom floor. Rather suggestive, this song, I know. But it was in a time that songs were heavily vetted. Heavily vetted, which is why a lot of 80s, 70s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s songs are kind of good to play straight off without even checking for words and stuff, because there wasn't any. Like I say, they were heavily vetted back then. Not so much now. I mean, there's a lot of songs that come out now that have swear words in. In fact, I saw one the other day. Somebody requested one the other day while I was presenting on Simulator Radio. And it basically said in the lyrics, I put my middle finger up to you and then I smash you over the head. Yeah, I wasn't playing that. That's too suggestive. I mean, there wasn't any swear words in it. It's just how suggestive it was. And I was like, no, that sorry. That's not good, you know? I mean, as a streamer, I'm an over 18 streamer, so, you know, we can swear in here, and it is a kind of open zone for those sort of comments, as long as they're not aimed at anybody and anybody takes an offense by them. So if you're going to do stuff like that, aim it at me until we get to know you, if you're new. But when I'm presenting, I've got to be PG. So, you know, and it's because some of the games that we're connected with, like Euro Truck, like Farming Sim, children can be playing, you know, your children could be playing them. And I'm sure your children don't want to hear swear words. I mean, they probably do want to hear swear words because, you know, teenagers and whatever. But, you know, do you want them hearing those sort of words? No, you don't. Especially off of a radio station. I mean, some of you are going to go, yeah, it don't matter, but that's up to you. It's your parenting. As somebody that has, you know, I brought up kids. And a lot of parents around my sort of era don't want their kids hearing that sort of shit. You know, we know they're going to hear it. We know they're going to pick it up. But when they're around us, no. It's a fucking no. You know, use the vocabulary. Use English. You don't need to swear every 5 seconds. There's the sound of the beep. Where are we? We're Bremen, so I'm coming up to you. I'll be about 5 minutes, Brax, and then I'll be up to you. To the sound of the beat, yay! So guys, we'll be here till 11 o'clock. So we've got 19 minutes left on this job, and then we've got just over an hour. So I expect what I'll do is pick up an 800-mile job, and that'll do to the end of stream, won't it? 800, 850, and that'll do us to the end of the job. End of stream, not end of job. But what do I think of the new pieces for this Scania? Yeah, they're alright. I mean, to be honest, I was more looking forward to the dash than the engine. Munich. Yeah, so I was more looking forward to the dash than I was the engine. The engine don't mean shit to me, because the 730 engine that this truck had before was good enough. I mean, to be honest, it was kind of like the Scanias have always been kind of very overpowered in this game. So if you're carrying what I call normal loads, so up to about 20 tons, the 730 engine will do you fine, and will not slow down on hills. Now it's got a 770 engine in, it ignores them even more. So, you know, it's just that kind of a deal. Although the last thing I carried was 30 ton, it did feel the hill a little bit. It slowed it down by 3 miles an hour. The hill on, you know, the weight on the hill slowed it down by 3 miles an hour. Whoopity-doo-dah. Would it have slowed it down if I was doing 58? I don't know. But from 56, it slowed it down to 53. The gearboxes are better. Yeah, I've still got the same one in, mate. Still got the same one in. You know me, just in case I go manual, I always do whatever the highest gear number is with retarder. And reason why you choose the retarder, guys, is if you put your cruise control on limited, so it sticks to that speed if you're going down a hill, the retarder brake just brings the brakes on and keeps you at that speed or near on. Sometimes if you have a train, it does go over a little bit, but it will keep you as close as it can. Right, I'm just going around Hamburg and the suburbs. I was saying this the other day, guys. The only thing I really miss from being AMD, now being full AMD, is 220C 7 mile behind me. Being all AMD now is the fact that I can't use NVIDIA Broadcast to use the virtual green screen. And I've tried other green screens. I really have, you know. Yeah, I tried the OBS one, I've tried V-Link, whatever it is, and they're just too overpowering as a virtual screen. I mean, they literally go to the front of your head instead of the back of your head, you know? So that, I don't know, they do too much. And even if you alter the things, there's no way to put that right. I mean, I think there is if you properly light yourself, but it would mean buying stuff for the house. So like putting a light here maybe, because I've already got a light up there to my left. So maybe putting a light up here, just up lighting so that it can see me, and then it'll line me out better. Maybe is the way to look at it. But at the moment, I just can't get the thing to sit right. Well, there's Braxton behind me, so yeah, we shouldn't have too much to wait for Quiet to catch up. So yeah, I've put my TMP a little bit with the opacity on so I can see through it. Otherwise it's a pain. I don't keep it up all the time. I see no need, you know. If I'm in a convoy, I'm in a convoy with people. I can see who's there. I don't need to have a visual on them all the time. You know, I give out what speed I'm doing. So like when Quiet catches up, I'll give out over stream. I know it's like a 30-second delay. Like I'm speeding up to 56, but the people that I'm with at the moment, they know that, you know, if I speed up, that's what I'm doing. They drive me quite a bit.
Have you been up this stretch of road before since the update?
Don't think so.
Get ready for the border crossing.
What? There's a border crossing?
Yep.
Okay. We'll counter Brex's message with one of our own. I mean, Zeno has his on a timer. It just blanks them out, you know, every half an hour or so.
All's good and rosy.
Yeah, like I say, Zeno has his blanked out every half hour or so. I prefer to do them manually. At least then you're actually putting them out to people that are there, not potentially people that are there without even looking.
I concur.
I wonder if he's got the song called The Duet from Together with Electric Dreams, the Electric Dreams song. That would have been 80s, wouldn't it? So if you don't know what The Duet is from Electric Dreams, it's when the lady upstairs, spoiler alert if you haven't seen the film, the lady upstairs is playing her cello, and the guy's computer downstairs plays along with her. And it's a cracking song. I mean, no words, but the songs are amazing. It's either called The Duel or Duet.
Honest, Matt, it's a cracking soundtrack.
Yeah, he's right. The whole soundtrack from Electric Dreams is great. I mean, but a lot of films from the 80s were. I mean, Electric Dreams, Beverly Hills Cop, Top Gun, Iron Eagle. You know, they weren't real big films for the music, although the music was a big part of the films. But they just had amazing soundtracks. Rocky. You know, weren't really brought out for the soundtracks, but just had amazing songs in there. Never Ending Story, yeah, another good one. So we got about 10 minutes to go, guys. We're cruising at 50 because we're waiting for Quiet to catch us. You shouldn't be too far behind now.
Yeah, it just popped up on my radar.
Yeah, it's popped up on mine too, 800 meters. Yeah, you're within 10 mile. Keep popping and unpopping, so. There's the border. I don't know what.
Yeah, he'll catch us up at the border crossing.
Well, I don't see any border.
Unless, of course, Promods have taken it out.
Yeah, it probably has. Yeah, I'm guessing it's taken out because there's no signage here for us barrier.
Yep, it's gone. It's not there on this. But if you're going to Sim 2, there's a border crossing there now.
I'm guessing he's a bit closer now, so I'm going to go 53. And there's Quiet's message. Its closing speed a little bit, be a bit slower, guys, if he's doing 56, but yeah, it'll be you know, when he catches up, it won't seem like he's fucking got a fucking rocket engine in it. Yeah, it's 300 meters and closing. 300 meters, we can get back up to speed. And if he does 58 now, we're still closing. But you see how easy this truck just goes, yeah, another couple of miles an hour, that'll do me, lovely. And then it's just idling now. if you want that realistic feel to a truck, most brands 500 horsepower. Scania's 450. I'm not joking. I am not joking. Yeah, with most brands, Iveco, DAF, brands like that, 500 horses. Scania's 450, Volvo's maybe 480, Mercedes 500, and when you go up and down the hills with your heavy gear, you'll feel it. Merc about 460, you reckon? Yeah, and like I say, you'll really feel it going up and down the hills. So, yeah, it'll feel like you're actually dragging stuff up. And if you're manual shifting, of course, you'll have that thought of, do I need to change gear? And like rev match it so it doesn't slow you down anymore. You know, because sometimes in a truck and a van, if you're carrying heavy gear, you know, you can change gear, and if you change gear at that wrong time, it can slow you down more than you think, just by the rev sync between gears. So, if we were doing the speed runabout now, we'd be turning right. But when I say the speed run, it's a high speed driving, high mileage run, end to end. And to get max miles in for your VTC, you know, if you do the route direct, depending where you start from, I normally start from Taranto. The other guys start from San Giovanni. Basically, you're 15 minutes quicker starting from Taranto. That's it. I normally go direct though to Oslo when I'm doing my quicker runs, which is an hour and 3/4. If you go up this way though, it takes about 2 hours. If you go from San Giovanni, it takes about 2 hours 10, something like that, at 58.60. There you go, Quartz Quarters. So yeah. And a lot of trucks, even without fake fuel, can do that in one go. Because you're not going to be carrying heavy loads, although every so often I do, just so it breaks up carrying feathers or something, or medical supplies. Just so I can sling the truck around a bit more. Yeah, cut flowers, you know what I mean? Like I say,
Nah, cut flowers are too heavy.
Anything under about 6 ton. If you've not got the thing that I use, which makes the truck drive real, you can throw the truck around like a lot. But because I use kind of real settings in the game, even if I did that with cut flowers on, I'd fall over. So I can't chuck it around. I mean, I can chuck it a little bit, but not within excess.
Do you have the Fellbinder pack? Quiet.
I mean, normally when I'm leading convoy, normally I use standard trailers.
It's a trailer pack, DLC.
I find that just makes it easier for everybody if I use standard trailers when I'm leading. I'm guessing because Brax made a different job because he was speeding. He's got a different drop-off. Like I say, the next ones, I don't know whether to break this up and do 2 short ones, too, like, say a 500 and, yeah, I might break this up. So we'll do a 500 and see where we are. Herring discovered. Nice little town, actually. There's a question mark down there. I don't know what that is. Might go down and get it in a second. Might go down and get it in a sec. I am really enjoying these painted fucking bars, though. Really enjoying that with the game. Just means that you can color code them, and you know, you don't have to have fucking black ones where you got a green bit or whatever. It just breaks up the front of your truck. Right, what have we got now? So I'd like about a 500 miler, maybe. 86 miles, that's a bit short. 486 mile, we might be doing that one. That seems quite cool. 330 miles. I think we'll do this one, was it? Land mile, 486. Over to Latvia. Or Lithuania, sorry, Lithuania. Lithuania. We might be able to get this because the trailer steers. We might be able to get this in one. Need the truck to come around a fair bit now. There we go. Come around. Down that line for a bit. Down that line for a bit. Now come around heavy. There we go. Whoosh, there we are. So we're going to Lithuania to Penevazes, ETN. And I'm just going to go down and get that question mark. So I'm going to go the other way for a second. Quiet, so you've got plenty of time, mate. I don't know whether you want to go down and get it as well. While we're so close to it, I'm just going to go down and grab it. That's a daft dealership. Daft dealership. Oh, we've got to find somewhere to turn around now. Okay, roundabout. Roundabout? No, it's not roundabout up here. Okay. I think that's the easiest way to turn around. Did I move away from you too soon? It looks like you've got nothing on, unless you've got the farming equipment that I don't have. Right, just say whether you got a load on or not. Ah, Chrome. That's why I can't see it then. I don't have the Chrome pack yet. I was waiting for it to go on Christmas sale. when Nordic Horizons comes out, possibly there will be a sale. Just saying, guys. Sometimes they do it. Right, I don't know where Brax is, or if he's coming next job. So, Black Friday on Steam. Partner got me it. Okay. Yeah, I was waiting for the sale for the Chrome trailers. There's a few things I want. Chrome trailers for both games. Obviously, Nordic Horizons come in. The Viking skin for ATS, and if there's some other little skins that are like 50p or so, I'll grab all them. Go Brax. That's if he's got a job, that is. Yeah, going to do that too, yeah. The thing is, guys, I know we say that we don't want to use skins that we need to pay for, but for ATS, I feel that that may be a thing, just to be uniform. And if you do it in a sale, I mean, there's no great rush to get the Viking skin for ATS, but for like 50 pence or whatever it's going to be during a sale, yeah. You know, if you can buy it, do it. If you can't, don't worry about it. Just use the color chart from ETS on whatever skin you want. Because we have no official skin for ATS.
I thought that one you and I made was pretty damn good.
Yeah, it was cool. It was cool, but a few people don't want us. A few people, like, because it doesn't go on every truck. We were kind of looking for one that does go on every truck. And the closest I can get is Flames. The Flames go on nearly every truck. Yeah, the Flames go on nearly every truck but one.
Union works on every truck.
Yeah, we'll have to look at that one. See what it looks like with the colours on. So this isn't an hour, guys. Trust me, this isn't an hour. This is like, once we take the boat, it's going to be like a 20-minute drive, take the boat, and then maybe another 10-minute drive. Say 400 miles. Truck needs Red Bull. Why does your truck need Red Bull? Or isn't?
Because it gives you wings.
Oh. I was going to say that, I just didn't want to. Red Bull gives you wings. Do you know what else gives you wings? Yeah. Hammocks. Oh. You're going to say fucking hammocks? Hammocks don't give you wings. And think about it. You'll understand someday.
Safe travels there, drivers. Safe travels.
And those are old enough to remember Dr. White's. Now, most of you are going to go, I'm not that fucking old. Neither am I. I've just heard of them. And their slogan.
To be honest, it used to be one of the better lemonades on the market.
I don't mean that fucking, yeah. Good one. Yeah. But yeah,
Do you remember Cresta?
Of course I don't fucking remember Cresta. I'm not that fucking old. But yeah, the slogan for Dr. White's hammocks was, yeah, it's a bit, I mean, yeah. It don't just say now, it won't be played in public nowadays. It's a bit too, you know, cross the mark of being PC nowadays. Another great film this came from, with a lot of good music. Footloose, Flashdance. I mean, they were musical films anyway, but you know. I think it's this bridge, in Sim 2, just on the left-hand side here, there's normally like a pirate ship, a sailboat. For some reason, in TMP, they don't have it in. I think it's this bridge. Yes, I think Tav, with conversations that we had yesterday, he's bringing you some more PMR, so some more racing. Don't know whether he's going to do multiplayer today. He was doing league racing yesterday on the MX-5. Like I say, I'll bring you a bit more TMR probably tomorrow. Again, not sure what I'm going to do.
I must admit, it looks good.
It plays well. It plays well, but I think I've been kind of spoiled with iRacing. And if I didn't have my subscription to iRacing active, I would probably go out and buy this game. Having played it now. Like I say, a bit of fiddling here and there, and it might, you know, it'll be the game that, you know, a lot of people want it to be. Like I say, for single player players, the AI holding onto the racing line is a big thing, because they just hit you, and they need to not hit you. Fortnite and load of numbers. Hi, how you doing? Thank you for your first time chat. Oh, great tune now. It's a maniac kind of show. Well, and thank you for the follow. Guys, if you're new to the channel or you're just lurking, my name's Mad Matt. How are we doing this morning? I do a lot of simulation games, from racing to trucking to farming, bit of SnowRunner, a bit of Roadcraft, although the last time we played Roadcraft, I think it needs a bit of optimization again. It crashed my computer twice while playing it. So yeah, we probably won't be playing that for a little while until it gets optimized. The maniac and its show. And as a former bus driver, I have played Bus Simulator 21, the new game that's coming out soon called Busbound or Busboard or whatever it is, which is by the makers of the Bus Simulator games. It's been made slightly simpler, where you don't need to mess around with customers. But a lot of the other stuff is still in, where you got to make routes and upgrade the stops and stuff. Hey, stupidly, I got Eurotruck a few months back, but I forgot my Steam email address password, but I know the username. Is there a way I can get the account back? Yeah. Email Steam. Email Steam, mate. So, kind of go to the help section. Kind of, I forgot email and password, or something like that, or and yeah, just go to the. I think there's a forum for it somewhere, and yeah, you just tell them what you need. Say, look, my username is such and such and such and such. I think it's email address this. Can you help me out with my login details? And they'll either be able to help you or they won't. Guys, it's Crazy Chris. Hey, Chris, how you doing? I hope you and Stuart are enjoying your dirty weekend. Well, maybe not so dirty. I don't know whether you took Mini Crazy with you. If you took Mini Crazy with you, then it's not such a dirty weekend. But guys, she does stream occasionally, and like I say,
it feels good going through them toll booths and not having to stop.
Click her name, click the heart, be there next time she goes live. You never know, you just might find your next favourite stream. On the run, wise guys realize. Have they changed that then in Sim 1, Sim 2? That you got to stop at them now? Because you never used to have to. I mean, I'm guessing so. If you say, you know, because you said, you know, just glad that I can drive through them. Whoa, whoa, whoa! And gravity will pull you through. Between my brother and my mother, they used to have most of the singles to the good songs in the 80s. It takes a lot to love you. You know it's true. Gray sky to blue. Just a little dab on the brakes just to make sure I don't fall over. Right on the pavement, goodbye. Your reason for leaving, don't ask me what it means, who's got the look. Fuel station if anybody needs. And it's an overbout, I believe. Yeah. I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe I won't. Managed to pinch it just enough. Was it me, or did Quiet Thing suddenly disappear? think quite disconnected. Love, look out loud. If you just look behind the lover. To another. Guys, welcome back from the ads. Yeah, unfortunately 3 minutes of ads all in one go, but it does mean we get an hour now without them. And the ads stay. Why do the ads stay? I like to do giveaways. I like to give back to you guys, and the ads help.
Okay, I'm back.
Yippee-yi, yippee-yi-yi-yi. Look of love. So guys, in about 13 minutes time we're gonna have...
Matt.
Yes.
Ads mean pennies. Pennies mean prizes.
Yes, that's right. So if you couldn't hear Brack Sam, he said, yeah, ads mean pennies, pennies mean prizes. Yeah, so absolutely correct. You know, if I hit the barrier every month, you guys get a chance to win something back from me once a month. Thinking about changing it up, and I don't know how you guys would feel about it. So I run a merch store, of course I do, because I'm a streamer, and it's non-profit. For a few months, would you guys like some merch instead of the vouchers? I mean, it won't be much. It'd be like cups and stuff. You know, I can get them sent straight to your address. My head is beautiful.
Nice new mug would be rather useful for a mug of tea.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking, you know. Use the value of what I normally give away and do some merch. Maybe sometimes we can do a t-shirt. If I've done well a month, maybe we can do a hoodie. You know, there's lots of different bits we could do with the merch sort of situation. So we'll try that next year, shall we? We won't do it now. We'll try it next year. And don't forget, guys, next year we're also doing the Lumiere points. Kind of, you guys try and save them till December, and then whatever's in the pot, one of you guys that is leading that points will get on or around December the 16th as a Steam, Xbox, or PlayStation voucher. I haven't worked out how to do the Xbox and Steam Xbox and PlayStation vouchers yet, but we'll figure that shit out. Whatever it is, we'll figure it out. I know the Steam ones, they don't cost us anything extra to give gifts away. It just costs us the value of the voucher. Okay, looks like we've got a hard left and then a hard right into the town in a second. Oh no, oh, we got 55 minutes to go according to that. Oh no, we still got a boat. Still got a boat, so ignore that, Matt, for the minute. We got a right coming up. But I do like this new dash, guys. I really do not like this new dash. Once again, guys, if somebody's telling you this is a new truck, Ignore them. They've got no clue. All that they've done with this Scania is give you a new engine and a new dashboard. They have not given you a new truck.
And of course, new gearboxes.
Yeah, and new gearboxes. But as far as new truck goes, no, not the new truck. Let's go down this way and paint some stuff. Could have possibly gone down that other road. Why? Because we're going past the F7 and it'll unlock it. I don't know whether this is close enough to unlock it. If you don't unlock it, say, and you have to have 7 somewhere, if you've not discovered it sometimes, it don't send you back here. Unless it does now. But it never used to. I had it before once where... what were we doing? I think I was doing one of my crazy journeys, like an 8-hour run or something. And I hadn't been into a town for like 3 hours. And all of a sudden you guys blanked the screen and I crashed. And it sent me back about 2 hours of the drive. Just because I hadn't discovered the nearest F7. I don't know whether it still does that or not, but hey, it's what it is. So we're going to Lithuania off this boat. That should be just right across when we look at the map. Oh, what a tune that is that they've remixed in. Remember me. I haven't heard it for fucking ages. What a tune. If he plays the whole thing, that is. Oh, we got tight turn. It's a tight turn. I don't know whether... oh, there it is. There's the action button. That was fucking tight. Yes, the Calapeda one. Way out. Come on, give me the map. Okay, we're going that way. So, we've got 12 minutes, so we will have time to do another job. See, I told you a lot of the time will disappear. So we can do another, I don't know, 500 miler? 500-600 miler? So guys, we've got 5 minutes time, we should have DJ Mark live on the radio. He'll be doing 90s only for the first hour. So anything between 1990 to 1999. And then the second hour he plays the year 2000 to 2009. So yeah, I presume you can start getting your 90s requests in. Exclamation SR-request followed by title and artist. You can tell I've not been over here for a little while. It's how bitty the thing is. It'll get better. Just got to do the draw thing. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. So yeah, I kind of like doing my jobs this way where I haven't got a clue where I'm going. Whereas when we do mother trucking, I change it up. I'll be doing like 500-mile jobs. We'll just keep doing like 500-mile jobs all the time. And we should get like 3 of them in per streamer for a 2-hour stream. If everybody's quick enough to connect and disconnect and stuff and park up and grab the next job and stuff, each streamer should be able to get like 3 jobs in, depending on the size of the jobs, of course. 400, 500-mile jobs is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Probably 450 would be nice. Would be better for 3 jobs. Thinking about it. And then it just depends how many people you're waiting for to, like I say, to grab the job and get behind you and, yeah, get going and stuff. This guy parked up ahead. And we're out of the speed zone now. Oh, coffee. Okay, each to his own. Coming up to pass you, no problem.
I was talking to the park truck.
Oh, okay. Okay. No. So 9 minutes of this job to go, guys. We should get... Oh, quiet. Quiet? Has he reconnected? He's got to be close. He's got to be close. When I say close, he's got to be within, I think it's 1,000 meters. It's probably this next town, I would imagine.
I think he's behind us, bud.
Okay. Okay. Everybody sing. There's also an early 2000 version of that song done by, I think it's Hermes House Band and DJ Otzi. I think they collaborated to do that song. The Life is Life song. Yep, hour of the night. He's coming up now, guys. So, like I say, get your requests in, exclamation SR-request followed by Tartan and artist. Anything between 1990 and 1999. And then at 11 o'clock, it'll be 2000 to 2009. If you recognize this music, guys, it's the theme from Battlestar Galactica. It's a good sound filler that you can knock off at any time to hand over to the next guy. I tend, you know, the only real show that needs to be exactly on time is the Big Top 30, and if yeah, if it's not a thing, then it's not a thing. You know, that's why I try not to go before the Big Top 30, and it's because if I overrun, then the Big Top 30 is out of schedule. So yeah, like I say, I don't do that show, or I bug out early because it has to run on time, or at least start on time. Hopefully, Cool Kid don't have any tech issues this week. If you were listening last week for the Big Top 30, you'll know when he got to about, what was it, 14, 13, 15, somewhere there, his Windows went, nah, see you later. So the computer says, no, you fucked off. Oh, he's going to start with the Connos 7475. What a tune this is. Yeah, you will notice this mic slightly lower than DJ Pat's. It's something that I keep complaining about, guys. You know, their music, some presenters' music is on point, but they're so quiet, it's unreal. And a few of the guys are going, yeah, but it's just the software they use. No, you can get other bits of softwares and run your mic through the output software and make your mic louder. That's what I did when I had a cheap mic. You know, I literally used another piece of software to crank the microphone volume up about 5 decibels. And that way I still outputted as loud as when it came through OBS. In fact, I didn't need to use the mic sound thing in OBS because of that. So there's things out there that they could do. And I'll do better. I was the one who let you know. 74, 75. So 4 minutes to the end of this job, guys, and like I say, we're going to pick up about another. Oh, we've got just under an hour, probably. So we'll pick up about a 600-mile job, maybe. I'm going to take another quick bio. We're not going to do words on stream. I'm just going to put you on the clips. Like I say, I'm just going to quickly dash and I don't want to say it. You know what I mean. I'm going to go have a quick bio. I was going to say a word that rhymes with dash, but I'm not sure TOS will allow me to say it, even with an over 18 stream. You get the idea. It starts with an S. In fact, they will allow me to say it. Because Mark's about to say it a few times. Well, I said Mark's about to say it a few times, but empty that there. Well done, quite. Yeah, emptying the tank, draining the main vein. We got a blue dot coming down beside us. I know he's gone off. He's gone off. I thought he was coming down because he was coming down at some fucking some rates, speeds. I'll do the same as I did before, guys. I'm going to go, like I say, have a quick bio break. I'll grab the job, and then I'll go. And like I say, this will be a quick dash, quick comfort break, and then we'll be right back to get this last job done. Gotta admit, you guys have been real good at the cards today. Only one card, which was played a little too enthusiastically. We'll just put it that way. And the reason why I say a bit too enthusiastically, it was a turn, it was next junction card, and we were taking the next junction anyway. And like I say, if you guys don't want to look, that's fair enough. But, you know, don't expect me to go the opposite way. Because, you know, I'll do exactly what the card says. He does that slash a bit too much there. There's 3 within a few seconds. Oh, that's tight. That's tight. Go west. Go west. I mean, from where we are, we got no choice to go kind of south or west. We got no choice. If we go a bit more east, Promods won't allow us to do that because that part of the map hasn't been updated yet. Because if we go any further east, we're going in the Great Steppe area or Middle East. Once we get to the edge of Lithuania. Together. Life is peaceful there. In the open air. Gate to getting GNT, guys. Slow down. So I'll just grab the next job and then I'll take the bio. Take the bio. Oh, we're stuck. Thank you for the thumbs up over there on YouTube. Much appreciated. Right, so 600 mile, just under 600 mile, will be absolutely fandabidozy. 900, 400, 200. So 400's the most closest so far. 400 mile, that's all we got. So that's the one we'll be doing. When was it? There we go. So we're going from Lithuania down to Poland. So yeah, 400 mile going through Poland would be perfect. And I say it'd be perfect because when we hit Poland, of course, Poland is the area where every fucking toll in the world is, and we'll have to slow down and stop. So I'll just collect this job, and then I'll go take my bio. There we go. Tight now. Should be lovely. Oh, that was way off. Way off. There we go. We should better get on it now. There we go. We're in there. Right, we'll just make sure we got the job, make sure the engine's off, and then we'll put it on the clip screen for 2 minutes. Yeah, we're off. Right, back in 2. Okay, I'm back. Let's get on the live screen. To be honest, we've got time. So I got access to I got access of the email, but it's saying enter your StreamGuard mobile auto recovery code. So basically what that means is they've sent your mobile a code. They would have sent your mobile a code. And basically they want you to put in that 6-digit code. That's Steam's email. Yeah. So they, like I say, they want authentication from your phone. Or if they sent it via email, it'll be on your email. So they just want that code. But they've sent you like a 5-digit code somewhere that it just requires to be you. So it'll either be in your email, so check your emails, or they sent it to your phone if you put your phone on your account. There you go. Quiet spot goes to your email address. If it's not in your emails, dude, check your spam. It might have gone to your spam. Right, we've got no rush, guys. 34 minutes, so we're going to arrive at about 22, according to this. So we're in no rush. Yeah, so check your spam. Basically, it'll be a 5-digit code. Just copy it, go to your Steam page, and it will say input your code here. Paste it into there, click it, and you should be in. I've had to do it a couple of times where I've changed PCs or done this and that and the other, or just forgotten my code sometimes. It happens. And you just ask for a new code or new password, and they reset it, and they always ask for an they send you an authenticity code, and like I say, you just copy and paste it. Awesome. Cool bit of music by the beautiful South. I like to try to prove it won't fall out. Boom, 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 boom. Like all the men at goggles, they're wrong in Irish. Well, that guy got scared, didn't he? He was absolutely flying towards that roundabout, and all of a sudden you see him break. That dude was absolutely flying. Hi. That was a fucking wake-up call, wasn't it, for him? Everyone is beautiful. Left-hand lane, Brax. But a multiple, they become so darling beautiful. Everyone in flares.
Right at the back, bro.
Oh, you're right at the back. Oh, so it's quiet that you cut up, man. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Well, that was a freaking junction that wasn't on the map. Dun, dun. Anywhere alone. Very close to me? Nah, he's not so close. He's leaving space. He's fine. Not like iRacing where they're right up your freaking ass and you lose points when they hit you, is it? You know. Kind of the one bit that annoys me with iRacing, the fact that if you're leading and somebody hits you and you're in an official race, you lose rating and iRating. Where it should be the guy behind, definitely. And there he comes. If you take me out, dude, you will get reported because you're just driving like an idiot. People like that really annoy me. They really do, you know. Because he's probably doing about 70 mile an hour, 80 mile an hour, just say that. And it's supposed to be a truck simulator. Hey, Minute, how you doing? Good morning. Nice lie-in. Hell yeah. Am I? Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Probably the last job of the day. Like I said, I don't need to rush, take our time. We're going to lose a bit of time when we hit Poland because of the barriers, but it's what it is. I'm enjoying the new bits of the new Scania. Well, not new Scania. Enjoying the new bits for the Scania. That's probably the better words to say. Once again, guys, it's not a new truck. It's just some new pieces. New engines, new gearboxes, new dashboard. That's it. That's all you're getting. It's not a new truck. But I like it. I like it. I like the new navigation thing. I like the new dash. I've got it on the simple one so you can see what I'm doing. Even though I've got the onboard display and I've got the truckie up. Yeah, it's a good bit of kit, mate. It's a good bit of kit. I mean, that Army Brat thing that you're doing will upgrade into this once you're able to. I mean, to be honest, I think the next thing, I think you've got like the 730 engine in at the moment, haven't you? And you're thinking about doing the gearbox next. You could literally do the gearbox and the dash at the same time because the dash is a look aesthetic, not an upgrade. And from one of the last streams, you're allowed to do as many look aesthetics as you want as long as you're not upgrading anything.
Army Brat was a streamline.
Is it? Was it a streamline? I thought it was an S or an R. It's already upgraded to it? Okay. So it's already got the dash. Oh yeah, you did the last thing for the next upgrade, didn't you? Streamline, he thinks, but he's upgraded to it anyway. But have you got the 770 now and the dash, or are you not allowed it in the streamline? He's like, I don't know, I'm going to check. Quiet reckons it's a streamline. Minute in chatty chat is a link to thingy. Where you can get a thing and a thing. and come on to here. But I have 50 Shades of Viking. That's the new 50 Shades of Viking. Jesus. Yeah, the lounge chatty chat, mate. Looking there, there's a link to you know where to get you know what. It's only base, so no Middle East or Great Steppe, but it allows you to get onto Promods. You just can't go so far east.
That's if he can get onto TMP yet. Does he still want my help, by the way?
Well, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. If he keeps having that connection problem, then probably yes. According to what somebody else was saying the other day, and this goes to a few people that have got this connection issue. Apparently, TMP went wrong, and a few people's IP addresses got messed up. So apparently, if you can change your IP address somehow, you'll get back in. Like an IP thingy-majiggy, you can get back in. That's in TFP plays ball. I've even flushed DNSs. Apparently Brax knows how to fix it, mate, so if you still have the same issue, just contact Brax at some point. He might be going to bed soon because he hasn't been to bed yet. Music Man Luke, I think, knows a bit about it as well, about how to get you back on.
So I didn't wake up till half 12.
Okay, so it's kind of daytime to you now. So you'll be alive till about 4 PM then.
Yep.
Yeah, so right after stream, if you DM Brax, he might be able to sort it out for you, mate, if you're available. Right, woke up at 2. I was up at 2. I went to the toilet. I went back to sleep again. I'm going to try the VPN thingy. Yeah, that's what Luke recommends. Try the VPN thingy so it changes your IP address. And apparently it works. Touch me all night long. Oh? This Bar Raiders fucked up again. Bar Raiders on an update. Looks like Bar Raiders may have had an update. Oh no, the shout out button works. That's Bar Raiders. Trucked, watched F1. And still trucking? Yeah.
Quiet. Is there any news on the disqualifications yet?
Gosh, I haven't watched it. Adrian has been kicked. Widowmaker, thank you for those too. Don't forget, guys, I've added some new buttons. You just got to find them. Yeah, I've added some new buttons. You just got to find them. They're all kind of the same thing. They're just different voices. So I've added some Ask AI a question things. I wanted to make them, some of them channel points, but it wouldn't allow me to do it. So I'm not very good level with who it is. Of course I'm not a very good level. I just started using them. But we'll try them for a little while, and then, yeah. Turns out that people don't want to use them, we'll get shot of them again. No biggie. So we'll keep them for a couple of months. We'll keep them until like February time. As far as turning my stream Christmassy, guys, yeah, it's not going to happen. Not that I don't want it to happen, but it's not going to happen. It's too much of a hassle to change it and change it back. And if I did do it, I'd just do the backgrounds. And yeah, I can keep everything else as it is. Well, this bit's a bit bitty. It might be because of Truckee. I think this like frame drop is Truckee. I'm almost sure it is. But I bet if I ask the boys behind whether they're getting a bit of bittiness, I bet they'll say no. So Truckee's still causing a little bit of lag every so often. If that's the case. I mean, most of the time it's been fine, but just occasionally it's been like this, like. I mean, I don't need it. I've got Sim Dashboard going, and Sim Dashboard tells me all the information that's above on my tablet, so I really don't need it. The Truckee's there for you guys. Yeah, Truckee's just there for you guys, so I really don't need to have that up. But it's a very easy way of showing you where I'm going. The downside is I have a feeling that everything that you can have up, it wants to give you, even if you're not using it, which shouldn't be the case. It should just give you what you've put up there to be used. So kind of if you use less amounts of the information, it should be sort of less laggy. Yeah, I got spooky horn. Unfortunately, if you want the spooky horn now, you're going to have to pay for it. I think it's only about £1, but, you know, you're still going to have to pay for it. Hey, Guns, how you doing, mate? Fuck. Oh, no, no, no. Stop, 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 stop. Don't fall over. Could be better, just feeling a bit under the weather. Well, it's that time of year, mate. It's that time of year. If you need to get it off your chest, mate, I'll be in chat later. You wanna... If you think you're gonna feel better by just sharing whatever it is. It's part of being part of the SOAG family, mate. We're here for a shoulder. If you need it. Not this shoulder, but
Come in here and then charge me to fuck off. You'll fucking win.
Tell what, you keep taking them roundabouts like that, you'd end up toppling, but that was class two-wheel driving now.
Do you know the weirdest thing about it is I'm not rushing whatsoever. I'm just taking it really easy around all the corners. It quite sounds like he's rallying. 154 to go. We're going to get there about 1:45. So we're going to be about 15 minutes early for Tav.
That's one word for it.
Yeah, we're going to be there about 15 minutes early, depending on the tows. To be honest, it'll very much depend on. Yeah, whether there's tows or not. But yeah, very much enjoying this. And guys, if you do want PMR, there's my Giants link to get Project Motor Racing directly from Giants. You can get it slightly cheaper, and if that's saving you money, then do it that way. But if you are going to get it directly from Giants, please use my code. It just beats me up a little bit. You don't get anything extra off it. Like I said, it just beats me up a tiny bit. Thank you, Mark. Great show, mate, as always, on a Sunday. Have mercy. Sweets for my sweets, sugar for money. Everybody now. I wonder if he'll play Compliments Girl on Your Kiss, bit of Red Dragon after this. They normally go together quite well. I mean, some of you are going to go...
Bonne route à vous. Et Kevin, mets-moi des paillettes.
Whatever.
Pas de soucis. Allez, la bonne route.
Bonne route à vous aussi.
Saw these guys here. Look.
Salut Viking Trans, bonne route à toi. Bye.
I ain't got a clue what he was saying. So what we're going to do, we're not going to fuck about, we're going to go dink, dink, dink. And I'm done with it. Days and sweets and days. We're going down to 50 for the Warsaw limit. Sugar for money. Oh, okay. By the looks of the map, looks like we're coming off. We're going. Oh no, we're not. Oh, it looked just a minute ago by the sat nav in the truck. It looked like we were going down to swing around and come back, but we're not. We're just doing a hard turn. It just went a little flippity dippity, but yeah, it came back as we got closer. Just sent a help request to Steam. It just needed my card info and my phone number and all, but all it said was it could take 24 to 48 hours. Yeah, so you've got your help that you needed, and you know you should be up and running within a day or two. VPN thingy works. Nice. Minute we'll be back trucking soon on TMP. GG's minute. Well done, mate. With a little bit of help from the community, Minute's up and running again. Come on and shine, shine. Oh, there's Bella again. Mm-hmm. Not a life I can use it.
You shit. Shit.
No. Not unless you come around the corner, eh? I just woke back up. Really? Wow, you've not been asleep for long. And the realization is that we are all part the same. Come on and shine. This is kind of my era of music. You know, DJ Pat's 80s, early 90s like this is kind of my speciality of music. I mean, anybody who's listening to me on SR will know that I play a lot of this. And a reach for the stars. Hey Bella, hey Guns. How we doing? You guys saying hi to each other kind of reminds me of the Waltons. Morning, John boy. Morning, Lynn. Morning, morning. And some of you are going to go, Waltons? What the fuck's that? Ah. Late 70s, early 80s TV program. So the Army Brat is an R 2009, so you should be able to do the 770 and the screen then. Shine, shine, you man, bit of the bed. Love it in the world, yeah.
No, it's R2009 is the old one, Matt.
Is it the old one, is it? Okay. Okay, you won't be able to do it, so, yeah, I don't know. I guess you won't be using that for push month then, mate. I know he wanted the dash and the new engine to do it with. I'm going to start saying that, John boy. One of the great TV programs.
Luckily, Matt, Minute knows a guy.
Minute knows a guy, yeah. I know a guy too. I know a guy that's very good at doing stuff. I.e., you know, just take a look at my Vico S-Way. I do like that truck. For official stuff, like World of Truck stuff, which I probably will be doing for the Christmas jobs. Yeah. And don't forget that, guys, if you're looking for free Christmas skins or baubles for your truck or anything like that, remember to activate your account with World of Trucks. And then when the World of Trucks event comes to be active, all you got to do is do a certain amount of jobs within a certain amount of time. And yeah, boom, you might get a skin or your bauble or this and that for the truck. Absolutely free after it's all over. I know a guy that knows a guy who knows another guy, and that's the guy. Yep, very true. It's 8 degrees down in the southwest and very cloudy. Getting there, wish could sleep more than 2 hours. Anytime your body feels tired, quiet, you go to sleep. And eventually your body will get used to having more sleep. One hopes. Proper job. 7 degrees where quiet is, heavy rain. Do you need a fucking weather app? You just fucking ask your peoples. Why is my button not working for see who's about? But guys, this is the last job. So I'm hoping Tav's ready to rock and roll. If not, he won't be too far away. I know the feeling quiet. I was awake at the start of that stream, but then my body said nope and took a nap at my desk. Shit. I just managed to get in the gate before somebody turned up. But guys, like I say, that's the end. That's the end of the stream. Let's have a little look why my button stopped working. Where's my mouse cursor? There it is. Douche. Why did you stop working? Excel. It's that button there. Why have you stopped working all of a sudden? Okay, let's make another button. See if that works. I bet it asks me to freaking log in. Twitch bar raider, so it is. Raid. Where the fuck's raid? Here is shout outs. Live streamers, is that it? Yeah, it's live streamers, isn't it? Raid streamer. Yeah, that's... Yeah, raid button's fucked up. Okay. We'll leave it. The minute I'm in Discord, I think he sorted it, Brax. Brax, he's actually sorted it. He used a VPN thingy, and he's online now. But anyways, guys, let's get in the screen. I'm going to quit out of this, and we shall say goodbye to you guys on YouTube. It's been fantastic today. You guys have been awesome. If you're watching this on the replay afterwards, guys, don't forget to leave that thumbs up and a comment in the chat, and it just helps the analytics on YouTube. But for now, I'm going to say to you guys over there, love you, bye, and we shall see who's about on Steam. I can't see because my wording's in the way, so I need to get rid of that. Let's get rid of that first. Let's get rid of my overlay for my chatty box, so I can see both chatty boxes. Okay, so there's nobody online at the moment. Holy shit! Okay. Okay, we have nobody online. We'll just chat shit for a minute, shall we? Like I say, guys, I have some different stuff about. 2 seconds. No worries, Tab. Thank you. Sorry to break your coffee up. We'll just put you back on the gaming screen for a little bit. That was particularly horrible, mate. Yeah, too right. Right, so the new buttons, guys, if you go down to this bit, here they are. And it's just AI ads, basically. So there's some different voices. And yeah, they're 50 bits, but yeah, you can get Gordon to tell me shit, Cartman, Jack Sparrow, Jarvis, Jeremy Clarkson, the Joker, the dude off of Thingy Porn, Kermit the Frog, Codsworth, which is the Transformers from one of the new ones, and a Joker over 18 one. So yeah, there's the new buttons, guys. It's all I'm using Tangier for, but yeah. Right, tabs on, guys. So my buttons aren't working, so we're going to do /raid the average Viking. Just make sure that's spoke properly, and yeah, let's get you on the end of the screen, and let's get a rating. So guys, it's been absolutely fantastic today. It's been absolutely great field stream. Absolutely love doing it for you. Tomorrow we'll be doing some more project motor racing like Tav's been doing, and we should just try and pick some different cars, I think, and show you some of that. But right now, we'll send you over to the captain, the king dingaling, the head chef of the Sovags and the BTC. I give you the average Viking. So from me, love you, bye.